Check, check.
The hurricanes. Get it? Hurricane. No, this is her.
Should work. Check, check, check.
Check, 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 check. Check, check.
It's staying on right now.
Okay. Check, check, check. Check, check. Radio check. Check, check, check.
good. Sorry. Andy says he hears us. Andy, I will tell you, there might be times where we lose sound. It's just possible here. We don't have good internet.
Sorry, Andy says he hears us.
You got it on over there? Okay.
Hey everybody, welcome to the Green Country Sports Network live broadcast, the Save Senior Powderpuff Tournament. We're going to have a couple teams going on both ends, one on the north end and one on the south end, and so we're going to probably focus most of our camera work on the north end, as that is the seniors. And the first up for the senior team is the Pink Panthers versus the Express. Pink Panthers will be obviously in solid pink, I believe.
They're going to be in green.
And the other one will be green. So starting lineups for the Express: number 13, Lauren Payton; number 5, Daly Malloy; number 2, Callie Hartso; number 1, Kenley Fraser; number 17, Jaden Butchery; number 25, Corey Rainwater; number 45, Jalen Kitchell; and number 22, Grace McKee. Head coach Brody Younger, assisted by Darren Spar and Ray Stopp. And again, those will be neon green.
That's a loaded team there.
Look out for them. And now for the Pink Panthers, their head coach is LaShawn Johnson, assisted by Marcus Daughtry and Gage Hodson. They are in the pink tie-dye. Number 1, Mabry Kuhn; number 17, Akita Gardner; number 3, Mercedes Morris; Kirsten Thompson; Jessica Hernandez; Abigail Jameson; Sarah Ledesma Castillo; Honesty Egan's, and Lainey Wyatt. And that is the senior lineup between the Pink Panthers and Express.
That's 2 senior teams there?
2 senior teams will be going at it on the north end. Now on the south end, you're going to have the Dream Team versus End Zone Divas. The Dream Team is coached by Daniel Solsa, Kingston Hall, Chris Perry and Wyatt Stevens. They will be in, well, it says blue and white, but it looks like they're primarily just white. And number 9, Shaylee Sherrill. Number 13, Kennedy Whitmire. Number 1, Elena Stopp. Number 20, Sadie Patton. And number 22, Cassidy Forrest. And for the End Zone Divas, you have Natalie Bridges, Jordan Bredd, Drea Dallas, Allie Fisher, Brooklyn Lucas, Amelia Miller, Madison Sheffield, and Elena McAlpine. Their head coach, Cash McIlvain, assisted by Carter Kelly, Caden Nix, and they will be in light blue. And they will be playing on the south end.
Is there more teams than this 4? Is there a ninth grade team?
And so the next 4 teams, you'll see the Hurricanes
Clever.
versus Tea Time, and then the Mad Dogs versus the Royals, and they will be after these 2 games. So we're just a matter of minutes from getting started.
You know, this is a pretty cool thing. They brought it back last year when my daughter was a senior, so she's helping us today film. She was not wanting to, really. I made her, though.
Welcome home from Stillwater.
From God's country.
From God's country.
These kids next to us are so smart. They're going to OSU next year, so, you know.
Well, you got to go somewhere, right?
But I feel the most for the refs because I reffed it last year. Remember, I got chewed out. I'm like, this gets too intense. I'm glad I'm not reffing this year. It's up to Tate, and I'm like, sure, go ahead, Tate. You take it, buddy.
About 3 you out.
They can't really gripe at him, though, because he's a coach and teacher. It's different than yelling at me.
So a little bit of delay here as we're waiting to kick this thing off. And this is all for a good cause.
I'm assuming they're doing 2 games at once, aren't they?
Yeah.
What's the rule? I mean, how long did you say? 2 halves for how? 2 10-minute halves?
I think we're trying to nail down the rules for today, but I do believe, after consulting with Dusty, that we're looking at 2 10-minute halves, possibly a running clock, maybe a timeout here and there. But we'll make it up as we go.
Yeah, if I remember right, they did a running clock, both of them, no matter if you call a timeout or not. Now, if I also remember right, the championship, they allow timeouts. I mean, stop clock timeout.
We will see how this plays out.
Ashley, did you miss having the old headset on?
I did. It's been a while.
It was good to have a break, I'm not going to lie.
I was doing my vocal warm-ups today, drinking a bunch of water, getting the vocal cords nice and ready. So
Yeah.
2 10-minute halves, a running clock, no timeouts is the rules. And it looks like we're about ready to get started. From the appearance, it looks like the Pink Panthers may start on offense, and Express will be on defense.
I kind of wish they wouldn't have put the seniors against the seniors to start. I think they should have been on opposites. Yeah, they did it last year too. I think there was juniors won it last year, right? The juniors win it last year? Yeah, for some reason last year the juniors had a bye. How does that happen?
So we are ready to get started. Pink Panthers. Looks like we got twin receivers to the left and right. Shotgun formation.
There you go. Look
Offset
at you.
right. Getting ready for Tiger football. We're gonna apologize for
Yeah, we're going with no
shaky.
we're going with no tripod the way we're set up here.
it's going to bring up third down for the Pink Panthers.
And our sound will come off a little bit here and there. Bad internet, just so you guys know.
On the south end, it looks like it's going to be second and long there as well. Incomplete pass on their first attempt. So third and long for the Pink Panthers. Still in the same formation, twins left and right, shotgun, tailback offset right. Looks to the coach for the call. She's got it. Waiting for the snap. There's a snap. Back to pass, looks to her left, back to right, across the middle. Inside slant, and it's caught. Number 1. She's to the 30, and that's where she's going to be brought down. Let's see where they mark it. It's close to first down. And that's going to be a fourth down. So it's going to be fourth and short for the Pink Panthers. Nice grab there.
Is that Hayden Smith down there riffing?
So opportunity here for Express to get a turnover on downs, or a big opportunity for the Pink Panthers to convert.
They might get motion sickness in here. Sydney keeps shaking the camera.
So we got trips to the left, twins to the right for the Pink Panthers. There's a snap. Ooh, a little underneath shovel pass, and she's got it. She's around to the 35.
Oh, collision.
Excuse me, not the 35. That's the 30. See, that's why I got to get ready for football. Let's see how close it is. Was it a no gain? And they say no gain. Turnover on downs. So the Pink Panthers come up short. Express will take over on downs.
I'm going to try to see if I can figure out a way for her to get that.
So fourth down on the south end for the southern teams here. But back to the north end, where Express will take over on the turnover downs. So we got twins to the left and right. Tailback offset right. Back to pass. Quickly. Too short, intended for Butchery on the comeback route. And that'll bring up second and 10 for Express. So on the south end, we got a turnover on downs as the Dream Team couldn't convert. So the End Zone Divas will take over on the southern end. Then back to the north end, Express with the second down. Back to pass, looks across the middle, is caught. Oh, it's the old hook and ladder. Ball is live, and that's where it's going to be down.
You see the coaches
right
back there? It's hilarious. They get so into it.
Oh, she had it. If she makes that pitch, she's gone. But the ball falls dead right there. Well, it'll bring up third down for Express. And I like the little razzle-dazzle here early by Express.
Yeah, they're out there trying. They're doing some. They practiced a lot, I bet. Is that easier, Sydney, that? Okay.
So here's Express lining back up. We've got quads to the right. Single back to the left. Little toss to the left. Going to play isolation speed game. Little hesitation juke. She's to the 25, 20, 15. She could go 5. Touchdown Express. Talking about isolation. They run quads to the right. And then they toss it out to number 12. Or I'm going to say, I'm not sure who that was.
Who is that? Do you know who that was?
But touchdown Express.
Grace McKee, he thinks.
And on the southern end, it looks like the Divas strike
Sydney's struggling
and
over
score
here.
from way down.
It's kind of hard to do it when you have two different games going.
So it looks like Express is going to be on top of the Pink Panthers, and on the south end, the Divas strike first. So going for the 2-point conversion is Express.
There you go.
So Brody Younger was drawing up plays over there in the dirt. An outstanding job to isolate her, and nifty little move to put the shimmy shake.
Brody Yoder
Take it
has
to
a
the
new
house.
name. Are they going for 2 here?
Going for 2.
Or however they're doing it?
Back to pass, across the middle. Oh, look at that! Talk about great hands there by Corey Rainwater.
No good.
But her flag was pulled just before she
Looks like
went
they had her
into
down
the
at
end
the
zone.
1.
So that is no good. It'll be 6-0 Express. And I do believe on the other end, the end zone Divas came up with a little trickeration of their own and converted. So I believe
think
that's
Dusty
8-0.
thinks they're the Royals or whatever they are. It is the end zone Divas then? Okay.
Never mind. End zone Divas
This
8.
is jumping around a little bit here. Sorry, everybody.
The Dream Team 0. And on the north end, the battle between the seniors. Express on top, 6-0. With an opportunity here for the Pink Panthers to try to tie this up.
And we're keeping it on the seniors mostly tonight since it is Save a Senior.
So quads to the left. Little toss around the corner. And she nearly falls down, but not before she got about 5 yards, depending on the spot.
Number 5 with the tackle, whoever that was.
Daly Malloy on the tackle. We don't have their numbers for the Pink Panthers. They didn't give us they gave us the names but not the roster numbers. So bring up 2nd and 5 for Pink Panthers.
Okay, it's 1 point from the 5, 2 from the 10. You may have heard that, but
I didn't, so we're probably going to make up the score as we go.
that works for me.
Here we go. Twins to the right, trips to the left. Oh, she's going to motion back to the right. Wants to toss. No, it's not there. Oh, has her.
Look at
Oh,
the spiral.
just a bit too long. Going to fall incomplete, and that'll bring up 3rd down for Express.
The receiver there stopped early.
If she keeps going
Yeah.
on that route, she
got it.
probably scores. Nice job there by the quarterback to look off the safety. Played that well. Got single coverage and then, just
Pin?
overthrew her.
Here's a pin. You know some of them or something?
So here we go. I believe it is 3rd and long for the Panthers. Twins left, twins right. I formation, back to pass. She looks back to her left, looks to the right. Long pass up for grabs, intercepted by Corey Rainwater. Corey Rainwater with the pick. And another failed attempt there by Express. So that's a failed attempt there by Pink Panthers. And Express will take over 1st and 10 after the interception. And if I'm not mistaken, on the other end, it looks like the Dream Team just scored a nice touchdown, and so they have an opportunity to tie it here.
What
So we'll
grades
keep
are
you
on
up-
that end?
I believe that's sophomores.
Oh, so there's 2 sophomore teams.
So here we go. Back to pass is Express. Across the middle of Buttery. She's got some space. Makes one girl miss. Oh, there's another.
illegal.
Oh, and that's an illegal pass. Unless this is Navy ball. But
She's down where she threw the ball.
And so,
All right, that's what I say she is.
not sure of the rules here. Don't think you can do that. But prior to the pass, she had enough for the 1st down. Let's see what they ultimately call here. And looks like they are going to back them up. After consulting on the field, yeah, they're gonna back them up. Or maybe that's the end of the half.
Oh, yeah, it must be. So I guess, Sydney, go back over to the other
So
one.
that's the
Or is
that's
it all of them?
end of the half, and
On the
Express
senior one.
is up 6-0. And on the southern end, I believe we're going to say it's 7-6 because the Dream Team failed to convert. So back to pass, end zone Divas. Oh man, height advantage there, just falls incomplete. That pass was broken up there by number 15. I don't have her on the roster for the Dream Team.
Do you know any of them?
And that, I believe, will be the end of the half for the southern end as well. And the End Zone Divas up 7-6.
We're going to go with that, right? We can take a break for a second.
We'll take a break.
Thanks.
We'll be right back.
Thanks
you
to
to
Arvest.
Arvest Bank.
Yeah, they're the ones bringing this tonight for us. So
For sponsoring Save a Senior. Welcome back to the Green Country Sports Network live broadcast of the Save a Senior Powderpuff Tournament. And here we are for the second half.
second year we've done this. Hopefully we get to continue to help doing it.
Yes. So I do believe Express will start with the ball and a 6-point advantage. And on the I was saying earlier, because I'm used to football fields running north and south, but this field actually runs east and west. So on the east end, or what we were calling the south end earlier.
It's like Stillwater.
So,
right?
So now we are broadcasting the senior side,
OSU
which
always
is
runs
on
that
the
way.
west side. So bunch formation for Express. Fake toss. Looking deep. Throwing to Corey Rainwater. Oh, excuse me, Jaden Buttery. Jaden Buttery, she goes up and high points that ball like any good wide receiver would and comes down with it. And she's got more than enough for a first down. Jaden Buttery, the Northeastern State basketball commit, showing that she's got some hands. And if basketball doesn't work out, maybe, just maybe, there's a place for her in women's football. So here we go, 1st and 10 for Express. And on the east end, it's going to be 2nd down for the Dream Team. And it looks like that pass on the east end is going to fall incomplete. That'll bring up 3rd down there for the Dream Team. Excuse me, for the End Zone Divas. Now back to action. Snap, looks across the middle. She goes back, swings it to the left, just behind her. Right idea. I like the head movement she does. She really looks off the safeties and linebackers and gets them rolling, gets the motion going, and then comes back to the weak side of the field.
She did.
Handles the pressure well. It may have got to her a little late there on the errant pass just behind the receiver. That'll bring up 2nd and long for Express. And on the east end, touchdown, End Zone Divas. Back to the west end.
Okay.
She rolls to her left, going deep to Corey Rainwater.
Oh!
Great defense
That
there
was.
by the Pink Panthers as they tried the corner fade route.
I don't know who the girl was. on
Brody
defense.
Younger's pleading for pass interference, said it was early. The referee.
No, there was no pass interference. As long as they allow face guarding, you're good.
That's right. So that's going to bring up 3rd and long for Express. Man coverage there and just put the ball up high, hoping the receiver could go get it. Great defense there by the Pink Panthers. 2-point attempt, or the extra point attempt, is being tried on the east end. We'll keep you in the loop there as they have now taken the lead. There's a snap. Intercepted. Out of the pass was intended for Jaden Buttrey, but I'm telling you right now, I believe that's Sarah Ledesma Castillo who read that like a book.
She did, too. That was a great
Stepped right in front of it.
Step right through.
And if they would have let her, she would have took it to the house, pick 6, but goes dead there. So, good defensive stand by the Pink Panthers. And on the east end, the Dream Team, excuse me, I keep wanting to call them Dream Team, but the End Zone Divas have converted. And so now it's 14-7 for the Divas. But back to the seniors on the west end. The Pink Panthers with the ball after the Ledesma Castillo turnover. Little handoff to the right, around the corner. She's got a little bit of room, and then she's going to be brought down at about the 36. Gain of 4 on the little stretch to the right play. And that is Lainey Wyatt on the carry. Brings up 2nd and 6 for Pink Panthers.
I'm sure glad you know, because I don't know very many of them.
I've got this roster right
Yeah,
here
but
that helps.
most of the ones I knew was the ones that played basketball.
All right, so here we got trips to the right, single receiver to the left, I formation for the Pink Panthers. She's backing them up.
Man, look at them.
Directing, back to pass. Oh, it's just a handoff, gonna go again. Look, a little reverse, ball's
fumble.
on the ground, fumble, and trying the razzle-dazzle, trying to do the reverse to Ledesma Castillo, and play goes dead, loss of several. So should be 3rd and about 9, maybe 10. On the east end, we got 2nd down for the Dream Team. It's Coach Perry and crew trying to come up with something to answer this offensive onslaught by the Divas. So here we go, back to the west end. Pink Panthers. Looks like we got twins to the left. Interesting formation to the right. They're going to flood it all to the right. I like it, but pass falls incomplete. Couldn't convert. Good defense there by Corey Rainwater, the Air Force basketball commit. On the east end, the quarterback keeper. Not sure that she got enough for the first down, but looks like they're going to keep playing there. 4th down here for the Pink Panthers, back to the west end. Trips to the right, trips to the right. Goes in motion, makes it twins, both left and right. Offset tailback is to the right, back to pass, across the middle, and Corey Rainwater with an interception. If I'm not mistaken, that may be her 2nd interception of the game. Might I offer some advice for the Pink Panthers? Don't throw it towards Corey Rainwater. So
Yeah.
maybe
Tall.
just maybe don't throw it that way. On the east end, it's 3rd down for the Dream Team. They've got spread offense here. Motion, left to right. Little toss, little reverse, razzle down. Oh!
Fumble.
She couldn't hang on to it, so she had open space in front of her, but just couldn't come down with the toss reverse.
They have a hard time keeping those flags on. I remember last year they never wanted to stay on either.
All right, back in action to the west end. Express taking over on offense, holding on desperately to a 6-0 lead.
Think they'll ever evolve this into tackle? Like pads and everything. That would be awesome.
Overload to the right, handoff back to the left. She's got
Man, look at
daylight,
the wheels.
and she's got some speed. Cuts back inside, misses the tackle. She's going to go to the house. My goodness sakes, Grace McKee has some wheels upon her.
She does.
And they just couldn't catch her. Speedy McKee, as I've been told she's been called, takes it 40 yards to pay her.
Was she on the track team or any of that? Soccer. Okay.
So there
Like I said, I don't know a lot of the people, so.
We've just informed that she's probably going to the University of Tulsa, Rain Kane, to cheer.
That's pretty good. Pretty good there. Actually, I think I saw that where she signed with them. Yeah.
So here we are Express with a 12-0 lead on the Pink Panthers.
Anytime you can go to the collegiate level in any kind of scholarship like that.
So trying to come up with a 2-point conversion play is Express. So Rainwater, Buttery to the left. McKee goes in motion to the left. The pass inside to McKee. Nice catch by McKee. She tries the little shimmy shake, but nowhere doing there, and she's brought down by the Pink Panthers, who deny the extra point conversion. So the score will be 12-0 with Express on top. Time is starting to be a factor for the Pink Panthers. Going to have to start taking some shots here if they expect to climb back into this game. And of course, if you're Express, you maybe just want to run that out a little bit. Now on the other end, little handoff there by the end zone Divas. Not much doing there as she tackled early. Now to bring up 2nd and long for the Divas. And I believe the Divas have a pretty commanding lead on the Dream Team. So back to the west, the Pink Panthers taking over in the hole. Twins to the left and right. Desma Castillo comes back to the backfield. So we got pro set, twins right, back to pass, looks to her right, back to her left, down the middle, goes long. Oh, she had a receiver, couldn't come down with it in the traffic. And that'll bring up 2nd and 10 for the Pink Panthers. Brought that back in to provide just a little extra protection and then ran her out to the flats. Looks like Gage Hodson is the offensive coordinator for the Pink Panthers. Looks like he's being assisted maybe by Xander Denton out there. Maybe Xander's running the clock. Back to pass. Looks back to her left. She's got a receiver. She's got some daylight. Oh, just couldn't come down with it. Just a bit outside. I'm sorry. Stepping on toes over here. And that will bring up 3rd and eternity for the Pink Panthers. She had a receiver, and it just sailed a little bit long. Beginning to wonder if wind is playing a factor. Fake pass, and again, continues to throw towards Corey Rainwater, and that is knocked away by Rainwater. So that'll bring up, I believe that was actually 4th down. And if I'm not certain, that is the ball game. So Express is the winner, and they will move on and play the winner of Dream Team and End Zone Diva. Express 12, the Pink Panthers 0. And it looks like that's also the ball game on the other end, and I do believe the End Zone Divas walked away with a win there. So next up, our next 2 ball games are going to be between the Hurricanes versus Tea Time and the Mad Dogs versus the Royals. So a little starting lineups here for you. The Royals will be black and hot pink. Black and hot pink here on the west end. Number 4, Riley Dotson. Number 7, Kaylee Basson. Number 8, Carson Gilbert. Number 23, and my all-time favorite, Lauren Stevens. Number 22, Haley Mojo Wilson. Number 9, Quinn Hendricks. Number 5, Madison Sharon. Number 12, Ava Michael Jordan. Number 1, Lorelei Espinoza. Head coach by Sinjin Sampson. Assisted by Zaxton Carshall and Lane Fisher. The Mad Dogs starting lineup. They will be light pink. Head coach is Beckett Robertson, assisted by Braden Davis and Josser Hernandez. Got Bentley Linney, Karen Landaverde, Dolce Melo, Summer Jones, Micah Bright, Tanya Gord, Megan Sisk, Paisley Elbon, Jasmine Alanis. Sorry, we don't have the roster numbers for them, so we'll do our best. They will be playing on the west end. On the east end, starting lineups for the Hurricanes. And they are, not sure what color they are yet. I haven't seen them. So they, starting lineup for the Hurricanes is number 1, it's McKenna Swim. Number 13, Katie Moore. Number 3, Brooke Settle. Number 19, Neely Kishnick. Number 4, Ariana Santana. Number 10, Elina Augustin. Number 7, Jersey Retzloff. Number 11, Danica Deloach. And 00, double op buck, if you will, Lindy Davenport. And that's the starting lineups for the Hurricane. Of course, their head coach is Jacob Morrison, assisted by Jaden Moore and Ivan Sierra. The Hurricanes are playing tea time. Starting lineups for tea time. They will be in light purple. They are Chloe Frazier. I do believe this is the freshman team. Chloe Frazier, Rasha Maxwell, Addison Bread, Annabelle Kelly, Ruth Warren, Melissa Balderas, and Lakin Adams. And that is the freshman tea time.
Which one are they?
Team.
I'm lost over here. Which one's which? Seniors over here on the left.
So on the east end here, we're trying to figure out which ones they are because we're halfway colorblind here. But the tea time is supposed to be in light purple, which to me looks gray.
Gray. I think someone's trying to get in.
And the Hurricanes, well, they have their color is pink. And it looks like tea time will start with the ball. We'll keep you updated on what's going on the west end, but we'd like to focus our attention on the seniors. Tate Christian is the official on the east end, bringing both teams in and telling them we want a good, clean, fair contest. No cheating, no pulling of hair, no biting, no name calling, no fist fighting, etc. Otherwise, it's fair game.
I agree with you. It is getting a little cold in here, but it's better than being ridiculously hot.
So here we go. Tea time. We'll start with the ball. Looks like we got trips to the left and twins to the right. Chloe Frazier in the backfield as the tailback. Lakin Adams is the center for the freshman. Are we ready to play? And we are. And Ruth Warren is the quarterback. Hands off to her left to Chloe Frazier, who is on the state track team. And she's going to go. Nice.
Steps out of bounds.
Steps out of bounds. And listen, that girl can fly as she proved it in the 4x400.
Well, one of the problems there is the, what's the pink team over there?
That's the seniors. That's the Her.
They took their own player out trying to go for the, like they ran into each other.
Danica Deloach had a chance to make a tackle, got stiffed arm, but did a good job forcing her out of bounds, but not before the tea time ladies pick up a 1st and 10. Threatening early are the freshmen. And on the other end, it looks like we've got an interception, and so they're going to take over. Are the Royals. So back to the east end. Here we go. We've got twins spread offense going trips to the right, trips to the left. Empty backfield. Another handoff to Chloe. Back to her right. Ooh, little stutter step. She's going to go back to her left. Reverses field. She's in trouble. No, makes one man miss. Oh, she goes again. And then they're going to be brought down there by Danica Deloach. 4 yards on the pickup by Chloe Frazier. And right now, I believe the offensive mentality is to get Chloe Frazier the ball. Now on the other end, you've got the Royals. They may go. And that's a touchdown, Royals, on the west end.
I don't know who number 1 is over there.
So the Royals, number 1, just scored.
She
That's
was juking.
Lorelei Espinoza. Pass incomplete as they drop back to pass. Lakin Adams. Pass falls incomplete, and that'll bring up 3rd down. So Lorelei Espinoza on the touchdown on the west end. That's going to put them up on top. Now here we go, back to the east end. Spread. Lakin Adams back to pass. Oh, man, what an opportunity there. as number 4, Ariana Santana.
No flag there. Could have been a pass interference.
I think they both had the right for the ball. As an official, you got to say you both have a right for the ball. And so you can see them pleading their case down there. Both sides said offensive pass interference.
If I'd have been down there, they'd been yelling at me.
The call is mutual combat. It'll be 4th down. There's a snap. Handoff back to Chloe Frazier to her right. And what a tackle there by Ariana Santana. And that is a touchdown saving tackle there by the senior. So tea time threatened, but they couldn't convert. So Hurricanes will take over on the turnover on downs. And to keep you caught up on the West End, I do believe it's 7-0 Royals. I believe they converted.
Royals is the
Sophomore team. So Hurricane will take over. I believe that's a junior team they're playing there on the West End. Caught. Back in action here on the East End as the senior team takes over on offense, going going
oh wow, did you see that? She did the leg kick and everything to sit her in
toss to the right, to the 30, to the 20, 15, 10, 5, and she goes out of bounds.
She ain't gonna outrun Lakin Adams. I think that was Lakin that got the tackle there.
Is the only one there who could stop her. And you can tell right now that Tea Time really respects the speed with how far off the ball they were playing. You know, just very concerned about the speed of the senior team. So they just took what they could give them, and now it's 1st and goal for the Hurricanes. And that is a deep snap there by Danica Deloach. She's about 6 yards deep, and then they ran a little razzle-dazzle motion on that last play. So it'll be 1st and goal for the Hurricanes. Over on the right hash, shotgun formation. We got 3 in the backfield. Toss over to her left, and nothing doing there. Maybe a gain of 1. Might want to look to the official there because I don't know that they got enough girls on the line of scrimmage there. So got to bring up 2nd and goal for the Hurricanes. You're good. Back to the center of the field there at the 5-yard line. Neely Kishnick breaks the huddle early, goes to the right. Danica Deloach with a deep tailback behind her is Jersey Retzloff. Trips to the left. 2 receivers to the right, not really in twins formation, but the toss is going to be to Jersey Retzloff, and Jersey is brought down quickly by the freshman Lakin Adams. I mean, she may have got a frog's hair on that one. That'll bring up 3rd and goal.
It's kind of a tail if they're going to back Jersey up that far. Probably going to her.
So trips to the left. Moves over to the right hash. Twins to the right. In that deep I formation is Deloach. There's the snap. She looks to her left. Throws into the in center of the field, and that falls incomplete. You know, what I'm seeing here was that late flare there by Jersey Retzloff. She's wide open, and they might want to look at that because they sent everybody right to the middle of the field, and Jersey would have been wide open.
Yeah, she was.
She needs to look to her right.
The only person that picked her up, they literally saw her as she would have been at the end zone, or at the line.
It's going to bring up 4th and goal for the Hurricanes. And I do believe on the other end it's still 7-0 Royals. 6-0 Royals. And there's a snap back to pass as Deloach looks to her right. She's going to keep it. Touchdown.
Nobody was a spy.
Touchdown Hurricanes. Hurricanes strike first on the 4th and goal, and they're getting some, looks like they're getting some rules analysis there, if that was a legal play or not. And by the celebration of tea time, I'm going to say it wasn't. So that negates, I believe, the touchdown.
They didn't allow it?
They did not allow it. I'm not sure the rules.
Well, I don't know the rules, but last year they could rush after 3 seconds, I think. And I don't know if they didn't have anybody rush and they said it won't work or what.
The ball was placed back to the right hash. So we're going to try this again. 4th and goal for the Hurricanes. Did they call the touchdown? Maybe it's a 2-point conversion. We'll see. This is a conversion attempt. Maybe that's wrong. Pass
Look at the
attempt.
spiral.
Oh,
man.
Had a receiver just a little bit high.
Lost back there.
So tea time will take over on the failed conversion. So I guess they did wave off the touchdown. No touchdown. So the failed 4th down.
Yeah.
It's going to be a defensive
Unless they called a penalty
struggle.
and brought it back, because the coaches over here said you could run after 3 seconds.
So tea time will take back over 1st and 10 from the 40. Back to pass. No, little hook and incomplete. Is a flea flicker. And on the other end, we got a touchdown. Lauren Stevens on the big grab.
It's a good thing she got that athletic ability
Royals.
from her mom.
You're not joking. You're absolutely not joking. Big touchdown there by the Royals, and they go up by 2 touchdowns. Back in action here on the east end. Tea time, shotgun formation. Ruth Warren trips to the left, twins right. Chloe Frazier to the left. Handoff off left tackle is Chloe Frazier. She is brought down right about the 34, 33 yard line, and that'll bring up 3rd and short for tea time. And on the west end, the Royals 12, Mad Dogs 0. So 12-0 on the west end. On the east end, we're still deadlocked in a 0-0 tie. Another flea flicker. Deep pass. Caught! Oh my gosh, she threw it so hard. My goodness sakes, what a grab. Nice catch right there, and it brings her down. I'm telling you what, Lakin Adams with a cannon. What a strike. Are they saying it was incomplete? Let's go to replay on that. Or was that the end of the half? That's the end of the half. What a highlight play right there by tea time, but couldn't get it into the end zone there before the time expired. And that's going to be the end of the first half. All tied up between the Hurricanes and tea time. We're going to take a break. Thank you for watching Save a Senior here on Green Country Sports Network. Welcome back to the Green Country Sports Network live broadcast of Save a Senior Powderpuff football game. We're going to take a minute and thank Arvest Bank for sponsoring this. We appreciate their continued support of the community, and it's a great turnout here. Beautiful turf field here in Tahlequah, Oklahoma. Beautiful evening. The rain has gone away. Maybe it'll stay away because I don't know that my mud can take much more water. But we will see. On the west end, it is the Royals versus the Mad Dogs, and the Royals with a 2-touchdown lead, 12-0. And on the east end, the seniors versus the freshmen, the old versus the new, if you will, deadlocked in a defensive battle with a few offensive highlights sprinkled in, 0-0. And coming out of the half, it will be the Hurricanes' ball. Hurricanes have some weapons at their disposal, but the speed of tea time has held them in check with Chloe Frazier and Lakin Adams. Spread formation, Danica DeLoach is tailback. Little pistol formation, Jersey pitches it over to DeLoach. DeLoach going to throw it right back to Jersey. She's at the 30, makes one miss, 25, 20, 15, and she'll go out of bounds. They're going to mark her out at the 10, and nice play there. Little halfback pass by Hurricane, and that gets him down in the red zone at the 10. That'll be 1st and goal for the Hurricane. On the right hash is Hurricane. Trying to decipher this formation for you. But we got about 3 people. Oh, they're going to step up to the line of scrimmage now. So we've got twins to the left, twins right, pistol formation. Toss, round to her left. She's got daylight. Closing RT time. Makes one miss. What a tackle! Diving tackle made there. And she hits the gritty. Hits the gritty after the tackle, letting her know, let a naysayer know as she hit the gritty. And that's going to be 2nd and goal from the 6. So 2nd and goal for Hurricane. At the left hash, threatening, looking to get some points on the board. Gonna go trips to the right, twins to the left, pistol formation. Retzloff is at quarterback, tosses it back to the halfback, which is DeLoach, and she's gonna run to the right. She's got a little bit of daylight, trying to get to the corner, and does. Touchdown, Hurricane. It was an all-out sprint by DeLoach to get to the corner. Touchdown, Hurricanes, and they draw first blood, and it comes here in the second half. 6-0 Hurricanes. And on the other end, on the west end, it looks like the Royals are threatening to score. 2nd and goal at the 5. Back to action here on the east end. 2-point conversion since they're going for it from the 10. We got trips right, twins left, pistol formation. Retz pitches it over to DeLoach. DeLoach has the option to run if she does. She fakes it. Nice little play there, but then the pass falls incomplete. The 2-point conversion is no good. 6-0 Hurricanes. And did they score on this end? They must have lost some yards here on the west end. Royals still trying to... Nope, we had a touchdown, so it's a 2-point conversion as they're going to go for it from the 10. So looks like Royals extending their lead against the Mad Dogs here. 2-point conversion on the west end by the Royals. There's the snap. Little razzle-dazzle reverse. Round to her left. She may go, and she does. That
Look at the
is
block.
good.
That was a good block there, too.
Now back to the east end. Tea time. Off right tackle is Chloe Frazier, the very fast freshman who has a bright future ahead of her. As she displayed her magic this track season, and her future is bright for the Lady Tigers. Expect nothing but great things for her. Picks up about 4, brings up 2nd and 6 for Tea Time, who are also down 6. 6-0. Back to pass, Ruth Warren, hands off to Lakin Adams to the left. She goes around the corner, makes one miss. She could go. They're not going to catch her. Touchdown. And as she soars into the end zone, touchdown.
Look at her. She's doing the stanky
Tea time.
leg.
And she hits the...
Was it stanky leg?
We're going to call it the stanky leg, and then they were going to body bump, and then they decided against that.
Oh, that's
and
hilarious.
So,
I can't wait till we get to
Touchdown,
the championship. I'm assuming it's going to be just the main field only. It'll be a lot easier.
Interception on the west end by the Royals, and it's just not been a good day for the Mad Dogs as the Royals have a 20-0 lead and now a turnover here in the second half. So back to the east end, the 2-point conversion. They're going to go for 1 point since they're doing it from the 5. Little miscommunication. Everybody's in the backfield. There's the snap to Lakin Adams. She looks to her right, back to her left. She's going to throw it. Got a receiver open. Caught!
Look at her.
Over the head, and frustration builds
There's
there.
Gritty or whatever they call it.
And hitting the gritty. Tea time. They go up 1. Freshman on top by 1, and the whole team is now hitting the gritty. It's going to be 7-6 Tea time as they hustle back.
They ain't got much time left either.
Time is running out. What do you got in the playbook here to get your team right back in this?
They need to run the, what is it, oop-de-oop? Like off of Varsity Blues?
No oop-de-oop. Maybe the Statue of Liberty. Just something, but you've got to score and score quick because time is not your friend. So down 1, the pressure is on the seniors. Pistol formation. Danica Deloach at quarterback. Trips to the left, twins to the right. Trying to get them on the line. There's a snap, back to pass. She's going deep. She's got Jersey Retzloff, who has to come back, catches it. And she's brought down at the 11. Hurry up offense as they rush down the field. Nice grab there by Jersey Retzloff. And here we go. It's going to be 1st and 10 from the 15 here on the east end. Hurricane needs something to happen quickly. Pistol formation, trips to the left, twins to the right, Retzloff and company to the right. Deloach at quarterback, back to pass. She looks to her left. She's going to throw across the middle. Got a receiver. Touchdown! Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
Wow.
In 2 plays, Hurricane marched right down the field and struck quickly. How about that? Nice touchdown pass, and the Hurricane go up.
I think they said it's double elimination. We're going to be here all night.
Be here all night. 2-point conversion. Back to pass is Deloach. Waiting on someone to get open. She goes to the corners. Got a receiver. Look at that!
Who is that?
Ariana Santana.
Wow. Scott.
Showing her Randy Moss move. Let's just say this. Ariana Santana just mossed her. So, right now, the Hurricane 14. Was that from the 10?
13.
So 13-7. Was that from the 5 or 10? I can't remember where it was at. Nonetheless, they're up by a touchdown.
I think we need a petition for a alumni players versus the high school kids.
Oh.
And bring back the pads. I could do it for about 2 plays.
No, we would die. Here's quickly Lakin Adams around the corner. No short of all she could go. Oh, and that's a touchdown saving tackle by Danica Deloach, and that may have just saved.
Is that the game?
I don't know how much time's left, but it's ticking away. And
Man.
Danica DeLoach gave it her all.
I didn't think anybody was going to catch her.
Lake and Adams smelled the end zone and had her hopes and dreams robbed by Danica DeLoach. Another handoff, little reverse to Chloe Frazier to the right. There's a wall of Hurricane defenders.
Lost a
Nothing
yard.
doing.
That's a game.
And
Wait, no, it's not.
still there.
I thought he blew the horn saying that was the game, but maybe not.
They're in the hurry-up offense. The ball's set for play. Here we go. Twins left, trips right. Threatening are the freshmen. Lake and Adams directing traffic. Back to pass. Looks to her left. Back to her right. Nothing doing. Cross the middle. Oh! Off her chest with an opportunity. Oh, had an opportunity there.
Right in the chest. That was it.
Hit her right in the chest. Here we go. Look at him hustling back, playing in the hurry up. Back to pass again is Lake and Adams. Going deep. Nope. To her right. It's got a receiver. And off of her chest is Ariana Santana.
Is that it?
Santana has been a defender to remember.
They're making Blake work hard over there.
Back to pass is tea time. Incomplete. And that was their last gasp. The freshman
Wow, what a game.
put the seniors on the ropes, but the seniors persevered, and Hurricane will move on as they are the winners. And on the west end, the Royals upset the Mad Dogs, and they will also move on as well. We're going to take a break. Thank you for watching Green Country Sports Network, and thank you to Arvest Bank. We'll be right back. Welcome back to the Green Country Sports Network live broadcast. The Save a Senior Powderpuff football game brought to you in part by Arvest Bank. I'm Ashley Stevens along with Sydney Calloway and Dr. Kelly Calloway and the voice, Dusty Ford.
Yeah, the voice, Dusty.
Dusty doing the play-by-play for those here in attendance. And we want to appreciate those of you who are watching online. Feel free to like, subscribe, and share. It's good to be back on the radio after a few-month hiatus.
Yeah.
Tahlequah baseball made it to the state semis, and it was an outstanding job there by Coach Pear and the crew. I remember St. Sampson early on in the season telling me that they had a chance to win it, and they went deep, about as deep as they've been in many, many years. So great job there. It's just been a great spring for Tahlequah Tiger sports. As track made state, boys tennis made state, girls tennis for the first time since 2009.
That's awesome.
Every single varsity player made state, and it's been even longer since every single varsity player made it to the second day of state there for the girls tennis.
I didn't know your daughter played tennis.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
awesome, man.
So she made it, and then I believe golf made state. So everybody's making state, and I don't think they understand how
It's
big
hard
of a deal
to make
that
state.
is.
Yes, it's
You know,
very,
how big of a
very
deal
hard
that
to
is.
make
So
state.
congratulations to both Tigers and Lady Tigers in spring sports. And you know, the motto around here is it's a great day to be a Tiger, and absolutely makes you proud to be one. So here we go, here in the consolation bracket. The senior team is the Pink Panthers. They are the tie-dye pink. The sophomore team is the Dream Team, and they are in the white, and they'll be playing on the west.
This is the all loser brackets.
On the west, on the east side. And here we go, around the corner, and she's brought down there after a gain of about 6. Brings up second and short for the Pink Panthers.
I thought the Pink Panthers. Wait, okay.
Pink Panthers are the tie-dye.
And they didn't win.
And they did.
Oh, they
win.
did. They did lose to the other. Yeah, the Express.
So we got a lot of the color of pink is a common theme here today, because on the east end you have Tea Time versus the Mad Dogs, who are also in a light pink. So,
Right.
So we're going to stay with the senior team here on the west end. So the Panthers in the gun, twins to the left and right. Offset is the tailback to the right, staying back in protection. And then it's a handoff, late handoff, around the corner, makes a couple to miss. And she's finally brought down there. But I believe she's got a first down. And on the east end, I believe Tea Time just scored a touchdown quickly by Lakin Adams. So it's going to be, well, they've got it marked as third, but I don't know if it takes 15 yards to get a first down or what. Got to cross the 20 to get a first down. Okay, so
Yeah, it's a little different.
going back to old school football rules. So it's third and about 2 here for the Pink Panthers.
They don't have a yard marker on the other side, do they?
It's on this end here.
Well, I don't see the guy.
It's laying down because it's extra point. Adams
Oh, is
back
it?
to pass on the other end, caught, and the conversion attempt for Tea Time is good. Back to action here on the west side, back to pass, inside slant, caught, and I believe that is Ledesma Castillo, the senior.
She was down because they
And
lost her.
it looks like she got just enough for a Pink Panther first down. So the Tea Time on the east end is going to be up 7-0 on the Mad Dogs, on the junior team, the Mad Dogs. On the west end, Pink Panthers with a fresh set of downs here. March out methodically. Trips to the right, twins to the left. Everybody in the backfield. Back to pass, looks to her left, back to her right, across the middle's got one. Oh, just a little high there for number 17, Akita Garner. Little bit high for her. That's going to bring up second and long for the Pink Panthers. Trying to draw up a play, maybe milk the clock a little bit, as the Dream Team looking to get the stop. Coach Perry and Coach Stevens over there imploring the defense to get after him a little bit. Here we go, trips to the right, single receiver to the left, pistol formation. Back to pass, handoff, off to her right side, round the corner. She's got some daylight, and she is brought down by her own man. And that will be second and goal for the Pink Panthers. Ledesma Castillo trying to throw a block there, but to no avail. So 3rd down on the east end for Mad Dogs, trying to get a first down. Keeping an eye on that game, as now those who are going towards the west are looking into the sun. And talking about razzle dazzle on the east end, an interception off the tip ball by Tea Time, so they'll take over on offense and a 7-point lead. Back to the west end. Here we go. Panthers threatening. Back to pass, looks to her left, wants to go to the end zone. It's got a girl, and it is unbelievable. Nice catch in traffic.
So they call it no good.
Oh, they say it incomplete. Looked like she caught it here, but they say no. It's going to be 4th and goal, as the Panthers are still trying to find their way into the end zone.
Man, spiral. It's a good throw.
And here we go, 4th down for Pink Panthers. Twins left, twins right, pistol formation. Back to pass, looks to her right, back to her left. Throws to a spot that no one's there, and that ball will fall incomplete. Turnover on downs. So the Dream Team stymies the Pink Panthers, and they'll take over on offense. On the east end, it looks like Tea Time still trying to get something to go with a 7-point lead. Handoff off left tackle is Chloe Frazier. And then there's a pitch right there.
I guess it's legal issues behind the line of scrimmage. I don't know if
she wasn't behind the line of scrimmage. So
there's no flag. They don't have flags to throw, but that should have been a penalty.
That's going to come back there.
They were pulling that move on the other field earlier, remember?
That's it. So Dream Team takes over 1st and 10 here on the west. We've got trips to the left, twins to the right. Motion from left to right, little toss, little reverse action. I like it. She's got some daylight. Round the corner to the 35, up to the 30, to the 25, 20, to the 15, and she's ran out of bounds there. Nice pick up there by Dream Team.
Really good play
on the reverse. So since they can't get another first down, this is 1st and goal for the Dream Team. And on the east end, intercepted. Mad Dogs picked it off, and there was nobody to stop her. She would have been to the house. So back in action here on the west. Trips to the left, single to the right. She looks back to her left. Across the middle, got a receiver wide open. Oh, just couldn't bring it down. Falls incomplete. And that'll bring up 2nd down and goal for the Dream Team. After the turnover here on the east end, the Mad Dogs will take over, trailing 7-0. The junior team trailing the freshman team. Dream Team broke here on the west end, but coach didn't like the call, brings them back in, and now has a play. Coach Perry, also the center for them, as they lost a woman.
Somebody get hurt?
No, they just didn't have enough players. So trips to the left, twins to the right, motion, left to right, toss. Oh, fakes the reverse this time. And, oh, little razzle-dazzle.
They got her at the...
They got her at about the
15,
where they mark it. Pick up a 5, and that'll bring up 3rd and goal for the Dream
They're
Team.
allowing more this year. Last year they couldn't dive at all. If they dove, it was an automatic penalty.
Yeah.
So makes it more fun when you can dive.
So they bring it back to the 15. I guess they didn't gain as many yards as we thought they did.
It looked like they did.
So the angle that we had here. So it's going to bring up 3rd and goal for Dream Team. Dream Team trying to find their way into the end zone. looks like we've got trips to the left. Motion. Out of the tailback. Ooh, nice little fake motion. Comes back. Now he's going to throw back to her right. She's got her open. She caught it. She could go to the 5.
Got to touch her.
Touchdown.
Nope. She's down because her flag fell off.
Her flag fell down.
If her flag wouldn't have fallen off, she'd have been in. Guaranteed in.
So it's going to bring up 4th and goal. What a play drawn there by Coach Perry and staff. Outstanding execution there by Dream Team. Couldn't get it into the end zone, but quickly, as time is a factor here in the first half. And here they go. 4th and goal for Dream Team. Trips to the left, twins to the right, motion left to right, off to the right, reverse. No, she keeps it. She cuts back to the left, and no, probably should have let that reverse happen and failed to score.
Was that 4th down?
That was 4th down.
Look at the deep pass over there. Oh, overthrew her.
Outstanding hustle there by the Dream Team. Just couldn't get it in the end zone. And I believe that's
Half
the
on
end
both
of the
of them.
first half. It's all tied up here between the Dream Team and the Pink Panthers, 0-0. And on the East End, tea time's up 8-0. We're going to take a break. Thank you for watching Green Country Sports Network. And thank you, RS Bank, for sponsoring Save a Senior Powderpuff Game. Welcome back. Getting started. Here the Mad Dogs 1st and 10 here on the East End with a pass completion. And that'll bring up 2nd and long. Still waiting on the other teams to get together. Here Dream Team and Pink Panthers here on the West End. All tied up at 0. Back to pass, caught, slant, makes one man miss. She's going to be brought down about the 30. On the West End, looks like we're ready for action here. Dream Team will start with the ball. Pink Panthers On defense in the pink tie-dye. Dream Team in the white. Trips to the left, twins to the right is the Dream Team. Motion from left to right. Toss. Little reverse, back to the left. Trying to get to the outside. She does. Up to the 43, the 37 is where the spot. Gain of 3 on the reverse. Number 9 for the Dream Team is Shaylee Sherrill. And on the east end, it looks like the Mad Dogs are threatening 1st and goal for them. Down 8 points. So 2nd and long for Dream Team here. Ball is at the 37-yard line, right in the center of the field. It looks like the Pink Panthers have decided to drop into a zone, a cover 3 zone, if you would. So you know there's going to be some shots there in the middle of the field. It's the way to take care of the zone. Back to pass. Dream Team cross the middle just like we said. Oh! And pass falls incomplete. Intended for Kennedy Whitmire. That's going to fall incomplete, so that will bring up 3rd down. 3rd down for the Dream Team.
Tiger cookies for $4. Save a senior. I don't need one, but they're good. Have what?
Shotgun formation. Motion left to right. Goes trips right, back to pass. Fakes a reverse. Back to the right. She could go to the 20, 15, 10, and she's brought down at the 10. But I do believe we have a penalty because she wasn't actually rushed. So that's going to come back.
So they're not allowing them to rush unless they're not allowing the quarterback scramble unless they rush them.
So that negates what would have been a big play for Dream Team. Let's see if it's a loss of down. Right now they still have it at 3rd down. Nope. And on the other end, at tea time, Chloe Frazier, the freshman, takes it to the house to put the tea time up by 2 tutties. Back to the west end, still trying to sort out the penalty.
Long 3rd down coming up with the Dream Team.
Long 3rd down. Trips to the left, back to pass. He looks to her right, back to her left. Wants to go deep across the middle of the field. Ball's tipped and ends up incomplete. Pass intended for number 22, Cassidy Forrest. Couldn't come down with it, and it brings up 3rd and long.
So is this team here, what grade are they in?
The Dream Team are sophomores, and the Pink
in the
Panthers,
white or whatever? Okay.
And the Pink
I haven't
Panthers
learned
are
yet.
seniors. So Chris Perry says, we are not going to punt. We are going to go for it. And he's got to get to the 20-yard line for a 1st down. He and his Dream Team compadres.
Tea time with the lead, 14-0.
Trying to direct the offense. Trying to find an answer for this cover 3 defense. Back to pass. Goes across the middle. Oh, just a bit too hard. And Shaylee Sherrill couldn't come down with it. Turnover on downs. Pink Panther will take over after a very strong defensive stand. And on the east end, I believe Tea Time holding a 14-point lead on the junior Mad Dogs. So Pink Panthers, the seniors, looking to get something going here as they are in a bunch formation to the left, pistol formation. to pass, handoff, and clobbered after a gain of, let's say, 3. Gonna bring up second and long for the Pink Panthers.
Is that what that was the opening play that Dusty was saying, the Telehall versus Sand Springs? That was that first play. The old hook and ladder. Yeah.
Good thing there's not a play clock here. Getting plenty of time to draw out the play on paper so everyone knows what they're doing.
Kind of should be, because they only got 10-minute halves.
Here we go. We got the Pink Panthers in a pistol formation. Well, they offset now to the right. Back to pass. Oh, little delay, little draw, and not much doing there as she picks up a couple. Being very conservative. Got to bring up third and about 15 for the Pink Panthers. Ball is at the 35 near the center of the field. Both teams here fighting off elimination.
Ends up being a really good night tonight, doesn't it? Look how nice the
absolutely
weather is.
beautiful.
The field looks like it's drained well.
Pink Panthers. Toss to the right, trying to get to the edge, and nothing doing there. She's ran down quickly by Shaylee Sherrill, and that's going to bring up 4th and long for the Pink Panthers.
We did lots of bear crawls and crab crawls on this old field. Oh, look at that.
And on the other end, looks like there's an interception. Tea Time with their second interception of the game, holding on to a lead of 14 points. But on the west end, it is still 0-0. Just waiting on something to break free. Pink Panthers looking for some sort of offense. Dream Team. The Dream Team, you know, they don't play zone. They're right up in your face. Little man-to-man action.
That's right.
You know, they daring you to throw it on them, throwing it deep. Here we go. Back to pass. Got her across the middle. If she doesn't see her, she's going to keep it.
Keep
and
going.
she's going to go. She stutter steps to the 5. Touchdown.
Wow.
Pink Panthers on the busted play. And they look to the official. The official says, wait a second. The official saying no good. Looking for some kind of.
Uh-oh. Here's going to be the call. I'm glad I'm not officiating.
And the coach is pleading his case.
Oh.
And let's see what's happening. Are they coming back with it? And the touchdown is called back. So they call the touchdown back, but man, she had a receiver.
I was going to say, I didn't see what happened.
She had her wide open across the middle. There wasn't a girl anywhere near her.
She never passed it and then
Took off.
it looked like she was rushed. I was going to say, you either got to wait 3 seconds or be rushed, I think. And it looked like she was rushed.
We're looking for some kind of clarification.
Yeah,
That's
I don't-
probably not going to happen. But here we go. 4th and long for Pink Panthers. Back to pass. She looks to her left. Oh, she's got her open. She leads her too much. And that ball falls incomplete. And here comes
What's the score
Dream
over there?
Team.
Oh, it's 0-0.
So the score still remains all knotted up at 0. And on the other end, I believe that is the ball game. So Tea Time will advance. Dream Team with a chance. Motion left to right. Toss. Gonna run the reverse. She fakes it. And she's got some daylight. She's to the 30. And she's brought down at around the 27-yard line. That's gonna bring up second and short for Dream Team.
second down for the Dream Team from the 25.
Hurry up offense, trips to the left, motion back to the right, toss to the right. She's going to go around the corner. What a block there by 15.
Ooh.
And
Two
good
girls
tackle
collided
there.
to each other.
Who's number 15? Put on a heck of a block
Who was
there.
15 over there? Do you know, Dusty? On the
Dream Team.
Dream Team.
Not afraid to use her body, and there's a consulting there. See if that was what the call is, but should be 3rd and short.
Are they calling a penalty on that?
It might be a blindside block, maybe. No.
Yeah, they are in it themselves, so it shouldn't be.
So here we go. It is, I mean, they've got it marked as 3rd. That would be 3rd in inches if not. But they're going to make it.
Next teams get ready. Divas and Express.
Nope, going to be
versus Express.
1st down.
Versus Royals.
So they did go ahead and give it to her. So it's going to be 1st and goal from the 20 for.
Is this like sudden death style? Like
Oh, I guess
first
yeah. I
person
guess
to
they
win?
didn't get it. So I guess it's going to be Pink Panther ball.
Next 4 teams start getting ready. Start moving.
I guess the time ran out, and so now, sorry, I'm getting everybody caught up. Time ran out, so now we're in overtime here for the Pink Panthers. And as the other game on the East End begins, it's going to be the Royals and the Hurricanes.
Oh, she fumbled forward.
And fumble forward, no good. It's got to bring up 2nd down for Pink Panthers.
Yeah, we got the new game on the other side, but we're going to have to stay with the game that started,
So
or the game that's on first.
the Hurricanes versus the Royals on the East End, and that's a senior team versus a sophomore team, and we got a senior team versus a sophomore team on the West End. So seniors versus the sophomores.
Hurricanes back to pass. Incomplete. We have 2nd down.
Here we go, Panthers trying to find the end zone for the first time tonight, all tied up at 0. Twins left and right, pistol formation, back to pass. Nope, she's going to hand it off, and she's rushed. She gets rid of it just in time. Oh, with an opportunity, and the ball falls incomplete. And that brings up 3rd and 15.
She's rushed. She can throw it. Go.
Passing illegal. We're going to put it back.
Here we go, 3rd and 15 for the Pink Panthers. Trying to find a glimpse of offense. Gage Hodson over there trying to come up with something to get his team in to pay dirt. Trips to the left, single receiver to the right. Maybe it's going to be a one-on-one. Nope, it's going to be a handoff. She's going to drop back to pass. She's rushed, lobs it up. Anyone's game. No, falls incomplete.
Turnover on downs, right? Oh, somebody hurt.
First down for the Dream Team.
And we got
Right side. Make somebody miss.
we've got one shaken up there. Going to get checked out
Step
here.
over, shaking and breaking it back to breaking ankles and brought down. Big gain on the play.
On the East End here, the Royals versus the Hurricanes. And it looks like it is
Because the Royals in black.
going to be a turnover on downs, and Royals will take over on offense after denying the Hurricanes. So we got one a bit shaken up here on the West End still yet, trying to walk it off for Dream Team.
That's not good because they're already shorthanded.
Coaches and the teams are waiting.
It's a brutal game out there.
You remember last year?
Yeah,
Tabor,
last year.
Tabor and Tabor Gilbert and someone else collided.
And then one of that girl got hurt. Who was that? I don't remember, but she had, I think I put her in crutches.
Had one break her finger. These girls, they don't
Take
let
it
them-
serious,
They're physical.
yeah, that's right.
This is physical.
That's right.
The Royals going to take over on offense here. We're going to watch the East End for just a moment.
They're going to
while
play
they check out
shorthanded, I
her.
guess.
Back to pass, little reverse action. And there they go, off to the right side. They're to the 30, and they're going to be brought down around the 29 is where they're going to spot it. That'll bring up second down for the Royals. And looking back to the west, it should be the Dream Team ball. They are going to be down a girl.
They're already down one before that, weren't they? Remember, because the coach was playing center.
Still 0-0 game on the right side.
So here we go, Royals, 2nd and 9. Gonna go trips to the left, single receiver to the right, pistol formation, back to pass, gonna go longs, got Mojo Wilson, caught! No, excuse me, that's not Mojo, that's number 1.
That was a tackle, too.
And if I'm right, that is Lorelei Espinoza with a nice grab and brings up 1st and goal for the Royals.
1st and goal from the 5-yard line for the Royals.
And back in action here on the west end, still looking for some sort of offensive spark, is the Dream Team. 1st and
Want this chair?
go. Back to pass, looks to her left, back to her right. Throws deep, got a girl, caught! She's able to come down with it, and then she's literally tackled at the 10-yard line. Nice play there by Dream Team as they are threatening.
Are they making a matchup?
And
equal
on
players?
the east
I think they are.
end, it looks like number 22, Haley Mojo Wilson around the right side. Touchdown, Royals.
I think they ended up pulling some off over here to make them play 5-on-5.
So here we go, 2nd and goal on the west end. Trying to score.
At the gate, 2 for $5. 2 for $5. Where can you beat that?
Here we go. Trying to get some sort of offense going for the Dream Team. Overload to the left. Motion. She's calling her saying, going in motion. She's kicking her leg from left to right, back to the left. Little toss.
That's a good
around the
play.
corner. She's trying to get the edge. Oh, stops in her tracks, reverses field.
Man.
And there she's brought down. And it looks like back on the other end, I believe the conversion attempt was good. So 7 was no good. Excuse me, no good on the other end. So it's going to be 6-0 Royals on top of the Hurricanes. Back in action here on the west side. Got to keep your head on the swivel if you want to stay with us. Dream Team, 3rd and goal here in sudden death. Motion from right to left. Toss. She's got daylight. She's trying to get there to the 5. And they got her just before she got in the end zone.
Ooh, it's make or break
And
right
I'm
here.
telling you what, you can feel the tension in the air as it's 4th and goal for the Dream Team. And looking at the crowd, they're on their feet. So much excitement and nerves, they can feel it.
4th down inside the 5-yard line with a chance.
The Dream Team on the precipice of greatness here, trying to score from the 3. It's all or nothing here for the Dream Team. And on the other end, the east end, the Royals picked off the pass, a high pass by Danica Deloach, and picked off there by, I believe, Lorelei Espinoza. Back to the west end. Here we go. 4th and goal for Dream Team. Got a little head start. Inside slant, incomplete.
I would have called a running play there.
Yeah.
Some kind of reverse.
Yep.
Now it's going back to the other team again.
And so here we go. The overtime continues. I think they move them closer, right?
I don't know what they do.
Certain point just
I know last year, if I remember correctly, we talked about if it got too much, you had to just flip a coin. But then they were like, "Oh, that stinks," you know. So
Yeah.
I don't know what
So
they're
now
doing.
they get the ball here at
Like the 2,
the
3,
5, it looks like, the 5-yard line. So here we go. Pink Panthers will take over.
Pink Panthers in the ball from the 5-yard line. Is this sudden death?
The Royals got one deep, trying to get it to Lauren Stevens, just a bit too long for her.
Man, just
She was wide
barely, yeah.
open. Carson Gilbert just let it sell just a bit.
From the 5-yard line. First team to score wins the game.
So here we go, back to the west, the never-ending game between the Pink Panthers and the Dream Team going into the double overtime. Here we go. Trips to the left. Twins right. There's a snap. Back to pass. Inside slant. And it falls incomplete.
It's going so long, I'm going to have to pay you and Sydney double. I bought Sydney lunch. That's her pay for
That's
the day.
good enough.
Dream Team with a chance to
Now Dream Team. So now you're just going to trade.
That's
You just
the way
go
to
back
do
and
it, though.
forth,
That's-
back and
yeah.
forth, and the first one to score wins. Option play on the east
That was
end.
a
What a
forward
play
lateral.
right there.
That sure looked like a forward lateral, too.
St. John Sampson drawing up plays in the dirt over there for the Royals. Man,
Is that him in the orange hair, the yellow, the blonde hair?
that's him.
That was the playoff bleach, wasn't
That's
it?
it for the baseball team, yeah. So,
Dream Team with a chance to win.
so here we go, back to the West. Dream Team trying to scratch out a victory here.
The Express team, they're going to be a little cold out there. They haven't played in a while.
Little
There it
underhanded
is.
shovel. Oh, what a tackle!
They got
What
her
a
in. They said
tackle.
she's in. Wait,
Keep themselves alive.
did they get in?
They're saying, the way the coaches are celebrating, they're saying touchdown.
I couldn't tell.
And the Pink Panthers are saying that they got them down. A little controversy ending the game there, but I do
There's
believe
been several controversies on that team.
Dream Team will get the win there. And I believe we have the end of the
I
first
didn't
half.
see into the first half.
And if I am correct, I believe the Royals are up down here.
There must be
6-0.
controversy over there. Is that your son over there helping coach?
That is.
Okay.
Wyatt is an assistant
I
coach
thought he
here
was.
for the Dream Team. So I believe Dream Team got the win.
Dream Team won that game. The team in the white. Is that Dream Team?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dream Team there. It looked to me like they pulled her flag
Win on the right side of the field. Is that
just shy of the end zone.
Dream Team with the W moves on, stays alive.
So we are now set to start the game between, I believe that's Express versus the Divas. Express is in the green, Divas in the blue.
Versus the Divas. This is a new game on the right side of the field. Also back to pass.
Back to pass, pass falls incomplete, intended for Grace McKee. And that'll bring up second down for Express. Both here won their initial games to be in this game.
Now, does the loser of this game on this,
We'll play the winner of
and the other
Correct.
one's in the championship?
in the championship.
But do they have to lose twice in the championship? I would say probably not, but that sounds like the
you
most.
get to the championship, just
There is a drop down.
oh goodness. Little reverse action to Grace McKee to the 30, to the 25, and that's where she's going to have her flag pulled right at the 25. So that'll bring up 3rd and 5 for Express. Now, if I understand right, there may be a little friendly wager on this game
Yeah, that's what we heard.
between the senior, this couple of the senior groups. So we'll see what ends up happening. The End Zone Divas, are a junior team.
Is that the blue team?
That's the yeah. It's between the two senior teams, right? Yeah. Yeah.
So these are seniors over here.
No, the green, the Express are seniors, and the Divas are juniors.
Okay. I'm so. You guys are gonna have to just keep telling me. I'm confused.
So shotgun formation, trips to the left, Twins to the right. Ooh, they actually snapped the ball. That's nice. A little quick to Buttry. Oh, putting the moves on, but no,
Oh.
not so fast, my friend. She's brought down after all of that little razzle-dazzle for no gain. Brings up 3rd and long for Express. don't, most of the girls are just turning and kind of throwing the ball as a snap. That one, they actually snapped the ball.
Like through the.
And that was a good snap. But here we are, back in action. Trips to the left, back to pass, looks to the right, caught, little hook and ladder to Grace McKee, not for much, it's going to be close. He's saying them short. Oh, my goodness sakes, that was a 4th down conversion, and they said short. Divas with a monster defensive stand. I mean, just wearing out the official on the sideline, telling him he needs glasses. But the Divas,
hey, I've been
juniors,
there. I've been there.
will take over.
I feel it. I feel Hayden's pain right now. Telling you.
So 1st down, Divas at the 40. Still waiting to break the huddle, but back here on the east end, Royals. Little reverse over to Riley Dotson, gets to the corner, and she's ran down after a gain of about 4.
Officials can't catch no breaks anywhere, can they?
And that brings up 3rd down for the Royals. But back to the west end. There's a snap. Reverse. Divas around the corner. She's got a little bit of daylight, and it closes quickly at about the 34-yard line,
Well,
gain of 6.
If she wouldn't have slowed down, she might have kept going. She thought she had her flagpole and it was still there.
It's going to bring up 2nd and 15 for the Divas.
I turned it to 68 and it kicked off, so I don't know if I messed it up. I hope I didn't.
So on the east end, it's 3rd and long for the Royals.
Royals back to pass. She's got all day, great protection.
Nice toss there, incomplete. And on the other end, the toss from Gilbert to Haley Mojo Wilson is a touchdown, but they're calling it back.
I was saying she was
past the line of scrimmage. So that play there on the east end is negated. But here on the west end, we got 3rd and about, 17, 18.
You got to get past the 20, isn't it?
Got to get to the 20. So 10, we'll call it 14 yards. 3rd and 14.
Better sharpen those admin
for the
skills
Divas.
for football season.
Yeah, we get to, rough.
You're better than me. I remember I used to be so bad at it when I kept a call.
So we got the power I formation for the Divas. Back to pass. Fullback leading into the hole, off to the left, and she's got space to the 15, to the 10, she can go 5. Touchdown, Divas! It's always something special to see a touchdown out of the power I in flag football.
That's right.
And I'm telling you, the fullback filled that gap like a champ.
The Jets on.
And then she hit the left side off tackle and was gone. Touchdown, Divas. 6-0 on top of Express. Read her hips perfectly. Had kicked her inside, had the outside open, and she was out. So here for the extra point attempt are the Divas, now with a 6-0 lead on Express.
We're having to jump back and forth, so that's why you get a little bit of fast camera action over there.
Well, I was going to say he was going to go first, so I was going to try to get the extra camera time.
A little like the Blair Witch.
Cash McElvain is the head coach of the Junior Divas.
Uh-oh, did I mess the air conditioner up by turning it up one?
Another power I formation, little play action pass to the end zone, incomplete. Incomplete. So Divas on top, 6-0. Now back to the east side here between Hurricane and the Royals. And it looks like we've got a 1st down for the Royals, who are down a touchdown, I believe. 6-0 here on the east end. The sophomore Royals on top of the seniors, but the seniors are threatening. Danica DeLoach in the shotgun, spread formation. Excuse me, no, it's a pistol. Jersey Retzloff, she's going to toss it to Danica, so Danica can run right now. You got to spy it. Throwing it back to Jersey. Nice grab, but quickly brought down by Riley Dotson. I like the offensive idea here when they toss it back like that to DeLoach, giving her the option to run or pass. IQ play there by the coach. Got to bring second down for the Hurricanes. But back on the west end here, we got an overload to the right. Hand off to Grace McKee. She's around the corner to the 30, and she's brought down at the 30. So a gain of maybe 10. Oh, they're going to mark it back to the 31.
Official says touchdown.
And on the east end, we had a nice deep pass caught for a touchdown for the senior Hurricanes. And they say, you know what, we're going to go for 2.
That's how the good here. We're tied up. 6-6.
6-6 here. We got a ball game on the east side. Back on the west side, handoff to Grace McKee. Nothing doing there. How did she get away? Got away from 2, but couldn't get away from the 3rd. And that'll bring up 4th down for the Express. Back in action here to the east end on the conversion. They're going to take it from the 5 now, go for a 1-point lead if they can convert it. Danica DeLoach at quarterback. There's the snap. Toss over to Jersey Retzloff, trying to get to the corner. Nothing doing as Lorelei Espinoza brings her down, and they're all tied up at 6. Back to the west side. Express got 3rd and about 9. Shotgun. Hand off to Buttrey. Back to McKee to the left side. Great contain right there by Divas. Couldn't fool her, and that's a loss on the play. That's excellent contain on the misdirection. And that'll bring up 4th down for Express. Express have ran into a tough defensive squad here by the Divas, who are also holding on to a 6-point lead. Brody trying to draw something up to get an offensive spark for his Express team. And here we are, quickly out of the huddle. There's the snap. Rolls to her right. Quick pass over to Buttrey. Buttrey, and she's brought down shy of the 20-yard line, and that is going to be short. Another turnover on downs for the Divas. They will take over. Back to the east end. There goes Riley Dotson. She makes a couple people miss, but she gets it all the way down to about the 20. Let's see, the 22 is where they're going to mark it. Now bring up 2nd and short for the Royals. Time beginning to be a factor as they are both tied up here in the second half between the Royals and the Hurricane.
Royals and Hurricanes in the second half currently tied up 6-6.
Sampson's got his play in. Ava Jordan the center. Gilbert at quarterback. Twins to the left. No, excuse me. Twins right. Little handoff. Off tackle left. Lorelei Espinoza cuts back inside, but I believe she's got enough for the 1st down. And so it'll be 1st and goal for the Royals. Royals playing with a sense of urgency here, trying to get in the end zone before clock expires. It'll be the end of the game down here on the
but on
east
the other
end.
side, it's just halftime.
On the west end, it is at halftime. Gilbert looking back to pass. Got one wide open deep in the end zone. Lobs it up. Caught! Touchdown! What a ball by Gilbert. What a catch by Espinoza. And the Royals back on top. 12-6. Gilbert comes by being a quarterback naturally. The daughter of head coach Brad Gilbert, all-state quarterback, Sulphur High School.
That's right.
I mean, that was a 20-yard bomb in the air. Back to pass is Gilbert going for 1. Nice spiral and good defense there by Retzloff to knock it away. However, Royals on top, 12-6. So if you are the Hurricane, you have got to be in a hurry-up mindset. Down 6.
Royals currently lead the Hurricanes 12-6.
Jacob Morrison and his Hurricane team trying to get something going here, trying to get back in this, and there's the snap. It's Deloach back to pass, goes across the middle, incomplete. Retzloff couldn't come down with it, and that is the ball game. Looks like the Royals are going to move on. Hurricanes fall to a tough junior team. And how about this on the other end? The Divas, big play, nearly get into the end zone.
So are the teams over here that played on the east side, are they the one that lost, are they done?
No, so now the Hurricanes will play one of the winners of either Tea Time or one of them. Panther, or Tea Time or Dream Team. I'm not sure which one they'll end up playing.
Hurricanes versus Dream Team is what I have.
I got Hurricane and Dream Team should be one of the out of the consultation.
And Dream Team.
So here we go. Divas threatening on the express here. Now they got the marker down. Did they score?
Number 5 for the Divas.
Here we go. Back to pass. Looks to her left. Needs someone to break. Long pass into the end zone. Couldn't come down with it, and it falls in. Complete.
That could have been pass interference there. Got to let them play, right?
Let them play. Yeah, that's right.
I know.
Face guard, right?
I'm teasing. Used to you couldn't face guard. Just about 3 or 4 years ago, you started allowing that. You want him to be able to face guard or not? No.
So here we go. I believe it's second down. I've lost the ball. I've lost the marker.
Hurricanes and Dream Team.
I don't know.
You guys are up.
Divas threatening. Already ahead of Express, 6-0.
6-0 Express knocking on the door. They're on the 5-yard line.
Handoff. Fakes reverse. She's
Got
going to
it.
walk into the end zone.
Wow.
Touchdown, Divas, and they smell blood in the water.
That was they bit that one, that fake easy there. They
Got everybody going one way, and the misdirection caught them. Divas 12, Express 0. Express were the Divas were the underdogs coming into this game, and so right now Express finding themselves on their heels, trying to get something going on here. So the other senior team fell to a sophomore team, and that was the Hurricanes as they fell to the Royals. So Divas trying to convert here. See if they're going to go for 2 or 1. It looks like where the ball is going to be, it's going to be a 1-point extra point attempt. Oh, they are going to go for 2 as they move the ball back to the 10. Another reverse. This time they do reverse it. And she's got daylight. Touchdown! The conversion is good. Make it 14-0. And that's a big hole to climb out for Express. That may be the proverbial nail in the coffin. We shall see. And speaking of coffins in Green Country Funeral Home, we want to thank them for always sponsoring the football stuff, right?
Yeah, they do every year.
But this game is brought to you in part by Arvest. So if you need to finance that coffin, go see your friends down at Arvest Bank.
There you go. See, that's why we pay him the big bucks, Dusty.
So the Divas with 2 touchdown lead. Express
for the Express.
got to do something and got to do something quick.
Something going here. Down 2 touchdowns.
But if you look at Brody Younger's face, he is not concerned at all.
Back to Rex.
Quickly going deep.
Turns it loose.
And nearly intercepted, trying to force the issue. And the Divas not having it. That ball falls incomplete, nearly intercepted.
up second down for the Express.
Trying to get chunk yardage in a hurry are the Express. I honestly would run an overload to the right and isolate Grace McKee and let those speedy wheels of hers take over. Toss over across the middle to Buttrey. Buttrey to the 30. Makes one miss to the 25. Huge block, and that's going to be a blindside block there. She's shaking up a little bit.
Yeah,
She goes out of bounds. Massive blindside block, and we got some flags all over the field.
Hats. I think that's what they're using. Isn't it?
Flag on the play.
So they're going to back them up. What was a strong play, going to back them up 5 on that personal foul penalty.
Illegal crackback block on the play. Going to bring it back a little bit.
Should be 3rd and 10 for Express.
For 3rd down and 10.
Back to pass, looks to her left, got Grace McKee. Nice catch there by Grace McKee, but then she is immediately tackled for a gain of 5, and it's going to be 4th and 4, maybe 5, 4th and 5 for Express, and it's do or die right here for this senior Express team.
This one to stay alive.
You can see the pressure. It's mounting and building. Breaks the huddle. Rainwater goes to the right. Overload right. Across the middle. Incomplete. Turnover on downs. And I believe the Divas can just run out the clock, as they'll take over at the 40. As you can see, the sun's going down on our side of town. You know that song? And on the east end, I believe,
So we got the Hurricanes and Divas.
Hurricanes
and Dream Team.
and Dream Team
Getting ready to get started.
in this elimination game. And on the west end, wrapping up the Divas versus Express.
Divas with the ball first down from their 40.
Just got to be smart with the ball here, and that's what they do. They're going to run it off left tackle, round the corner. Makes one girl miss, and she's brought down at the 26-yard line. And we've got a
Flag on the play.
see what the flag is.
Dream Team with the fumble. Going to bring up second down.
It's got to bring them back, whatever the penalty was. Didn't see the call. Should bring up second down for the Divas at the 36-yard line.
Is it cold?
McIlvain, head coach of the Divas, trying to orchestrate his second straight win here tonight. Divas in no hurry to get to the line of scrimmage.
Dream Team with the handoff on the left side. Knocked away.
I formation, handoff, straight up the gut.
Rose.
Just being conservative, and that's Grace McKee on the tackle, and that'll bring up 3rd and 12 for the Divas.
Must have cooled off quite a bit outside. Windy all of a sudden.
Hey guys, in the middle of those scoreboards, please make sure those wristbands stay with them. So if you got those wristbands and controllers, make sure they all stay with the scoreboards, please.
So
Divas slow to break the huddle, just trying to run the clock out, if you will. If this holds out, it looks like it'll be the Divas versus the Royals, as the Divas are milking a 14-point lead right now over the Express. So trips to the left, in no hurry. Again, just eating clock, looking to pass all day, literally all day, in no hurry. Finally going to be rushed, and she just wisely throws it away, and that'll bring up 4th down for the Divas, and that's the ball game. Divas upsetting the Express.
They move on to the championship. Am I right? Wrong?
So Dusty, is this the championship between the Divas and the Royals? Of the winner side, Divas and the Royals for all the bragging rights here at Tahlequah. Save a senior Powderpuff.
Where's the? Okay, which one's the Royals?
You still can? Oh, okay, so there's still an option to come through the losers bracket. So
Very confusing.
17 hours later, we'll have a winner.
I need a raise.
And Dream Team on 4th down here on the east end fails to convert. There'll be a turnover on down.
Well, they're bringing
And
the
so
tents away, so
The Hurricanes will take over.
is it supposed to storm or something? I'm talking out loud here. Sorry,
I don't know.
They're like taking the tents off and everything. So
Next up, the loser side of the bracket. Tea Time versus Express. Tea Time versus Express.
So
Tonight's announcements brought to you
Express
by Skate House, where good times
will
roll.
play
We got birthdays
tea
tonight.
time here
Check out
on the
online
Consolation.
skate
I don't know how you say the word.
Birthday party
What?
special events. Weekend skating, skate.
What did you-
Consolation. There we go.
I was like-
Consolation.
I couldn't hear what church. I was listening to Dusty.
Hurricane throwing deep, got her wide open, caught. Santana, she expands her lead, touchdown. And nice ball, nice catch, good throw there by Danica DeLoach, nice catch there by Ariana Santana. And the Hurricane strike first, 6-0. And it looks like they will be going for 2 as the ball has been placed at the 10-yard line.
Hurricanes going for the 2-point conversion from the 10-yard line.
There's the snap. DeLoach back to pass, looking across the middle, got one open, high, off of her hands, no good. And that'll be a failed conversion, a tip. It is 6-0. Hurricane on top. Here we go. Dream Team with an opportunity here in the first half, trying to stay alive, down by 1 touchdown. On the west end, we'll have the Tea Time versus Express, as both teams trying to stay alive with an opportunity to work their way back through the Consolation bracket to get to the finals. And of course, the Divas and the Royals will play next in the winner's bracket. That looks to be a good game. Junior team versus a sophomore team. But here we are back to the east end. Dream Team with the ball, 1st and 20 from the 40. Handoff over to 22 around the corner, and she's going to be brought down after a gain of 4, bring up 2nd down.
So Express plays the winner of this game over here.
The Express should play tea time.
Oh, they're playing tea time. Okay.
The freshmen versus the seniors.
Whoever wins that game plays the
Correct.
Yeah, we're going to be here another 4 hours. So there's at least 3 more games.
We need to get a game going on this right side of the field, so we're not here till midnight, y'all.
So here we go.
Tea Time and Express, you're
Dream
up. Let's get
Team
going.
trying to get the play call in. Looking at second and long. She sends her in motion from right to left. There's a snap, toss, high toss. Slow developing play, and it was supposed to be a halfback pass. It falls incomplete. That'll bring up third down. Brings up third down for Dream Team. And on the west end here, we got Express, the seniors, versus Tea Time, the freshmen. And handoff, off left tackle, Chloe Frazier, around the corner to 35, and there's where she's going to be brought down after a gain of 5. They'll bring up 2nd and 15 for Tea Time. Chloe Frazier's been the workhorse for Tea Time, sitting right now with about 172 yards. Back on the east end, short pass, nothing doing there, and that's going to bring up 3rd and forever for Dream Team.
You should have been keeping stats, Ashley. Come on. Oh, wait, that should be me.
Yeah.
Could you imagine trying to keep stats on 2 different games like this at the same time?
So back to the west end. Lakin Adams with a cannon down the way. Intercepted by Jaden Butchery. Jaden, don't call her Tavon Diggs, picks that one off. And turnover on downs.
Express going to take over on downs.
Telling the freshman, don't throw it my way ever again. Lockdown corner. And back to the east end. Back to pass. Dream Team, excuse me. Caught close to the first down. Our ball marker is talking over here on the sideline, so I'm not sure what down it is, but probably. So I believe it is.
He took it away.
Going to be turnover on downs.
I think Wyatt took it away from me, didn't he?
First down. So it'll be first down for Hurricane. Now back to the west end. That falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down for Express.
2nd down coming up for Express.
Back to the east end. Here we go. Hurricane set to snap the ball. Deloach back to pass. Looks to her left. Takes 2 big crow hops. Nice spiral down the middle. Caught! And bulldogging her way down the way is double zeros. And that is Lindy Davenport, who picks up the first down. And on the west side, nice catch there by Butchery. Across the middle. Strong hands there by the senior, who picks up a few yards to get to a manageable 3rd down. Back to the east end, Deloach, back to pass. She's going to go across the middle. Has got one. What a grab! Touchdown! Is that Santana? If it is, that's her 2nd touchdown of the game. And Santana. Was that double zero? No, then that's Lindy Davenport. No, that's Santana. Yeah, Santana with the grab. So Hurricane up 2 touchdowns here on the east end on the Dream Team. Dream Team who playing with a shortened staff over there. McKee with a little hesitation. Tries to cut back, falls down. Good defense there. And that'll bring up 4th and about 6 for Express.
Extra point attempt, no good.
So on the east end, the extra point attempt for the Hurricane was no good. So I believe it is 12-0 on that end.
12-0.
So back here to the west side, we've got Express with a 4th and about 7. Across the middle, trying to get intercepted. Pass intended for Corey Rainwater, and Tea Time makes them pay. Turnover on downs. I'm not sure what that dance was, but it looks like they jumped through a hula hoop. So tea time will take over. And I believe that's the end of the first half here on the east end. And Hurricane are up by 2 touchdowns. And it looks like fatigue and maybe some cramping is beginning to play a factor with this, you know. When you have a small roster like this, it's very important to stay hydrated. You know, Gatorade. Maybe Coach Gilbert could get them some mustard and pickle juice down there, get them back in this game. It's a long way to go. Here we go, tea time. Trying to direct traffic is Ruth Warren, getting people in position, motioning from everywhere. Hand off to Lakin Adams off to the left side, and she's met immediately. Gain of about 3.
Good thing illegal motion and false starts aren't
that's not a thing right now. Now I feel like the rules are gonna get a little looser the later we go into this game. You know, just gonna let them play a little bit. You know. Deep pass, knocked away. And that'll bring up, I believe, 3rd and long for tea time.
Brings up a long 3rd down. Hurricanes and Dream Team, let's get going. Hurricanes and Dream Team, let's get going.
Temperature must have really dropped. People were putting their coats on.
Pass, little reverse over to Lakin Adams. She's going to go deep. And it's caught! And there she's going to be brought down there by Grace McKee. Nice catch there by the young freshman. Right at the first down marker. Let's see. And they know that's way past the first down marker. It's going to be at about the 16-yard line. So that'll be 1st and goal for tea time. First and goal for tea time. And at the east end of the field,
First down, tea time.
Dream Team Hurricane back at it. So here we go, back to the west end. Motion is Chloe Frazier. There's a snap to Ruth. Hands off to Chloe Frazier around the right tackle. She's got some space, and Corey Rainwater with a diving tackle close to the 10. That'll bring up 2nd and goal for tea time. So tea time threatening here. Ball at the right hash. Lakin Adams at quarterback. Fakes the handoff. And picked off by Butchery. Butchery right now showing her Trayvon Diggs impression as a lockdown corner.
You've been calling it so long, you're delirious, aren't you?
Her 2nd interception of the game.
I think last year this thing was over in like an hour and a half. This thing's going to go till midnight. Huh?
You're doing double elimination.
So Express will take over on the turnover. Back on the east side. DeLoach back to pass going deep. Oh. And the pass falls incomplete. And remember the Hurricane with a 2-touchdown lead here on the east end over the Dream Team. And here we go.
Express first down.
Back to pass here are the Express. Over across the middle. Hook and ladder to Grace McKee. Cuts back inside. Makes a girl miss. Back to the inside again. And nice tackle made there by the young freshman to prevent the touchdown.
They got the flag right before she pitched it.
But she's got a 1st and goal.
Great execution on the play.
So that'll be first and goal
Hurricanes
for
down the inside
Express.
the 10-yard line.
And on the east end, it looks like the Hurricane have got inside the red zone and are threatening to score yet again. On the west end, pass is intercepted by Tea Time here on the west end. So here we are in a defensive battle. And pass is incomplete over here on the east end for the Hurricane. It's going to bring up second down. For the Hurricane. Back handoff, number 13 around the corner, making some folks miss, but then she's finally brought down at around the 5.
Short gain on the play for the Hurricanes.
So going to bring up second and goal for the Hurricane.
Hurricanes knocking on the door just outside the 6-yard line. Halftime on the right side of the field over here.
On the west end of the fields, halftime between Express and Tea Time, tied at 0. Here's the snap. Deloach back to pass. She's got all day. Goes to the back of the end zone. Ball's tipped. Falls incomplete. That'll bring up third and goal for the Hurricane. Or excuse me, I'm sorry, fourth and goal
Bring up 4th down.
for the Hurricane.
4th down for the Hurricanes.
Whistle was blown to start the play, but there's a deep pass corner off of her head.
They took that off the old Oklahoma State playbook right there. Fade to the corner.
Well, we were looking for pass interference there in the corner, and I believe they're going to get it. No, pass was incomplete, but official called pass interference is there in the corner, so they're going to get one more try.
Turns it loose to Rainwater.
Oh,
Makes one miss, but brought down.
On the west side of the field, looks like Express threatening to score. But back to the east side, Deloach back to pass, 4th and goal again, across the middle, lob, caught, what a grab, touchdown, Hurricane, and they extend their lead to 3 touchdowns. And the look of dejection upon the Dream Team face starting to tell the tale. So gonna go for 2-point conversion here on the east end. Hurricane looking to rubbing it in, just pouring it on them. Got him open in the corner, high pass, high points the ball, and look at that. Talking about insult to injury.
Hurricanes currently up 20-0.
20-0, Hurricanes on top.
fumble now.
So back here on the west side, I believe this may be the game we watch here on out, because I believe the one here on the east end is pretty much over, down 3 touchdowns. So here we are, Express going to bring up second and goal from about the 15-yard line. Express trying to work their way back into the finals via the Consolation bracket. Trying to get some points on the board between this young, energetic freshman Tea Time team. Back to pass. Over to Grace McKee. Nice grab. Little stutter step. And she's going to score. Touchdown. Nice little stutter step by Grace McKee to make one miss and get into the end zone. And here we go. They're playing duck, duck, goose in the end zone. There you go.
And they're complaining to the referee or the ref over there.
And they're telling the ref, we want Lily.
Were they saying maybe she was flag guarding? I don't know.
So they're wanting a penalty. Let's see what they're saying.
Oh,
they're saying flag guarding. What's happening? See what the call is.
Uh-oh, they talked him into a penalty. That don't happen very often.
I've seen a coach change a ref's mind one time in the history of my life, and that was Brad Gilbert.
Yeah, that's right.
And that was this last season. And it was the most spectacular thing I've ever seen in my life. Because you just don't see it. It's like Bigfoot. You just don't see it.
Well, as a former ref, we were told to stand your ground no matter what. So he did a good job there.
Back to pass, got a man open and knocked away.
So pass falls incomplete back here on the east side. Dream Team trying to get some points on the board to make it respectable.
I think it was their no penalty. They were saying her flag was too tight, huh?
So the officials refused to overturn the touchdown. They're going to stay with it. So Touchdown Express, they will stay on top right now, 6-0. And where the ball is placed, it looks like they're going to go 4-1. But here on the east end, Dream Team with a 2nd and 5, trying to show that they're not quitters. They're going to hang in this till the final whistle. Man in motion, girl in motion, excuse me. Toss to the right, fakes the reverse, going around the corner, makes one girl miss. And she's going to have enough for the first down, so it'll be 1st and goal at the 10 for the Dream Team. And I didn't see what happened here on the west end, if they got it or not. No good is the conversion, so Express will stay on top, 6-0. Here in the second half, seniors versus the freshmen. Buttrey's had enough of her gloves. She's going to go barehanded the rest of the way out. Dream Team on the other end. Oh, falls incomplete there on the east end. Brings up 2nd and goal for Dream Team, but back here on the west side. Tea time in the spread formation. Nobody in the backfield. Little handoff over to Ruth Warren. Ruth back to her right. She's got some space to the 30-yard line before she's tackled by a whole host of Express players. And that'll bring up 2nd and about. Oh, since she was tackled, add on 5. So that'll bring up 2nd and about 5.5. And I believe that's the ball game here on the east side. And so Hurricane will advance over the Dream Team. Dream Team put up a valiant fight. Back here on the west side. Handoff around the corner. She's going to throw it deep. She's got a receiver. Just a little miscommunication, trying to hit her on the back shoulder. You know, that's what's happening when you're trying to throw it against Jaden Buttrey over there. You're going to start throwing towards the back shoulder and start putting it places where the corner can't get to. That's smart quarterback play right there. Just couldn't convert. So here we go. Lots of people in motion. Trips to the right, trips to the left. Empty backfield. Toss back to the right to Lakin Adams. She fakes a pass. Little hesitation. She loses her flag. And Buttrey, she's going to save the touchdown with a two-hand touch there right at about
wheels.
7-yard line. And let me tell you, Lakin Adams and Chloe Frazier, the freshman in the track team, I think they set a new school record, if I'm not mistaken.
What's crazy is they got 4th.
And got 4th with the school record. So
now, is that the? Now, I may be wrong, but is that the record that like Brooke Thomas and those girls had?
I have no idea.
The 4x100. But then our girls, or Talco's girls, got 4th and still broke the record. That's how fast that lineup was. Who won it? Do you know?
Back on the east side, the Royals versus the Divas with the reverse. And that's a nice pickup
crazy.
there by the Royals, who start off with the ball.
It's just crazy though how
And
that's
that'll
fast.
be
So out on the left side of the field, we got Divas versus Royals.
on the east side of the field. They are about a yard or two shy of the first down, so they bring up second and two for the Royals. And here on the west end, tea time with a second and goal from the 11.
$1 pizza. $1 pizza in the snack bar.
Hey, I can afford that.
$1 pizza in the snack bar.
Do you want a piece,
So
Sydney?
tea time here, trying to score
I think
as the
Ashley
clock is
has
running down. Back to pass, across the middle, into traffic, and it falls incomplete, trying to force the issue. And that'll bring up third and goal for tea time. On the east side of the field, the Royals with a third and short. And nothing doing there for the for the Royals, and that'll bring up 4th and 5 on the east end. But back here on the west end, tea time in the spread formation, third down, overload to the left, and nothing doing there as well. That's going to bring up 4th and goal for tea time. And you have to start wondering, is time running out for tea time? Gilbert back to pass on the east side. Deep pass. Oh, falls incomplete. Turnover on down for the Royals. So Divas will take over 1st and 10 there on the east end. But back here on the west end, we got 4th and goal for tea time. Lake and Adams back to pass. Across the middle. Got a girl. Oh! Let the ball get to her body, and it falls incomplete. Turnover on downs. Express will take over. And the rain is started coming down here in Tahlequah. No lightning, just rain. Divas on the east end versus the Royals. Express on the west end versus tea time. And Express with a 6-point lead right now. And now with this rain coming down, you know, you want to be more conservative, or you're going to just let the ball fly. And on the east end, intercepted by the Royals, and that is Quinn Hendricks with her first interception of the game. And on the west end, Express in no hurry to snap the ball. Trying to run the clock out, and they hand it off to McKee. McKee off left. Little stutter step again. She's to the 20, to the 25 maybe, excuse me. And that, if I'm not mistaken, is the ball game. So Express, they win. They stay alive. Now, we'll focus our attention here to the east end, where the Royals and the Divas here on the winner's bracket. I don't even know if it's the finals or quarterfinals or semifinals, but we're really, really late in this tournament here. But Divas and the Royals are both undefeated. And right now, it's second down for the Royals. Gilbert tosses it over. Mojo Wilson to her left. She's got room to go. She's to the 30. She can go. 20, 15, 10, 5. Haley Mojo Wilson takes it to the house. Touchdown, Royals. She's got her mojo working. The sophomores from the Royals. Strike from 40 yards out. And Mojo, she can go. So touchdown Royals, they're up 6-0. And the Divas are on their heels after the interception led to points off of turn.
Are you not going to eat it?
Now on the west end, it looks like we got Express versus Hurricanes. That'll be kicking off here shortly. Gilbert, back to pass. She fakes it over to Mojo, and then she just lobs it into the end zone. And off the tip, it's caught! Unbelievable. Sometimes it's just better to be lucky than good. And that's Ava Jordan. Ava Jordan off the tip. And the Royals, I believe that was that just a one-pointer, though? I didn't see where it snapped. We're going to say it was. So 7-0 Royals on top of the Divas off of the tip. Ava Jordan making her presence felt with her awareness. So on the west side of the field, Express will have the ball against the Hurricane. And if I'm not mistaken, this is a senior versus senior matchup, both of them with one loss. There's a snap, back to pass, across the middle. Ball goes short. It's starting to be weather playing a factor here.
They need to get a towel out there for
Need a ball boy out there with a towel.
Do they have their turf cleats on?
Coaches are currently taking applications for ball boys with a towel.
So handoff on the east side. And there's countless missed tackles, but she's out of bounds. They forced her out of bounds. That's what saved that there on the east side. But back here to the west side, going to focus on the seniors here.
They're just handing out popcorn now.
Express with second.
First down, Express from the 40.
Here we go. Should be second down after that pass incompletion. Handoff over to Buttrey. Buttrey going to throw it deep. Incomplete. Intended for Corey Rainwater. And that falls incomplete. And that should be third down, not fourth down. Unless I missed a play.
Up here, is that right?
And it is third down.
Pass incomplete across the middle.
And on the east end, the pass falls incomplete. Will be third down for the Divas. Third and about 5. Divas and the Royals in a battle down here. The battles of the unbeatens. And back to the once beatens. The Express and the Hurricane. Shotgun formation, back to pass, handoff to Grace McKee. She's got a lead blocker. Little hesitation, stutter. Grace McKee, she's got some space. Little stiff arm, she's out of bounds. Nice pickup there by Grace McKee. That's enough for an Express first down.
First down from the 17-yard line for the Express.
And on the east end, it's going to be fourth down for the Divas. Looks like the Royals on the east end have chosen to run a little press coverage here. Little handoff around the corner. Oh, but she may have got enough for a first down. It's going to be close. No, just short. Just short. Good defensive effort there by the Royals. And the Royals will take over on the turn of downs there on the east end. McIlvain, the head coach for the Divas, was not happy about that at all.
They threw a hat up in the air for something.
Wanted to challenge the spot, but can't do that here in Powderpuff football.
No.
Here on the west side, Express, first down.
That could have been interference.
Hand
But
off
feet
to
might have locked
McKee.
up.
McKee with a shovel pass right in front of her to Buttry, and Buttry is brought down.
Running back forward about 5 yards. Brought down. Second down.
Little trickery, going to bring up second down right around the 14-yard line for Express. And I believe that's the end of the first half here on the East End. Royals are up 7-0 over the Divas. So the Divas will have the ball coming back in the second half. And so it's a good position to be in if you are the Royals.
Throws me off because I think of Royals and I think of the blue team, but
Right.
they're not the blue team.
So back in action here on the West End. The Express taking their time, in no hurry. Good, strong, conservative play calling here. Wanting to punch it in before the end of the half. McKee in the backfield with quarterback. Quick pass. Oh, nearly intercepted.
Off the fingertips of the defender. Third down for the Express.
Read that all the way, just couldn't bring it in as the ball was just a bit short, but good effort there by the Hurricane.
We still have a couple more games after this, I think.
Outstanding. The winner of this game plays the loser of this game. And then they play the championship. And then potentially there could be 2 games if that team loses. You have to, because you have a team that comes in with a losing, right? This game on the East should be the championship in my opinion.
Back to pass.
Throws deep to the end zone, just a bit high for Corey Rainwater, and Buttry, if you notice, has the gloves back on, reminiscent of the old Big Ben era. Ben Roethlisberger, he throws those gloves on.
That's true, he did.
So
That's the way to do it, though, if you're going to,
if it's these conditions
you don't
out
have
here.
that, or they got to get her a towel to wrap under her, like to buy her jersey.
I don't want to cause any controversy, but I did see her give her gloves to the sideline, and I saw them rub some stuff on it, and they gave it back. But that's not for me to decide.
It's like was it Little Giants? They have the Stickum or
The
whatever.
Stickum, yeah. I'm not saying some Stickum was put on her gloves, but I mean she took them off, and they came to the sidelines, and now they're back. So
I think.
Here we go.
Fourth down for the Express.
4th down and goal for Express. Hurricane trying to get off the field, and here they've gone a little press coverage, single high safety. Buttry back to pass. She's got a receiver. It's not there.
She has all day to throw.
She throws it back to right, and it falls incomplete. Pass intended for Rainwater, but I don't think it would have been enough anyways, as she was well short of the end zone. And Hurricane will take over on downs. And the score is all tied up 0-0 between Hurricane and Express. On the east side of the field, starting at the second half, it was an incomplete pass to start, so it'll be second down for the Divas, who have a 7-0 deficit.
Divas with a completion across the middle.
Hurricane,
Maybe 1-9 on the play.
and back to pass. Looking deep, she's got her, but she had the arm to get there, and that one's going to fall incomplete. Opportunity for Corey Rainwater to pick that off. Her and Jaden Buttry right there, and it falls incomplete. Deloach had a receiver streaking, just couldn't get there. That'll bring up second down for the Hurricane. On the east end of the field, the Divas face a long third down. Little false start, no call. Reverse, flag falls down, and that ball is going to fall incomplete. Bring up fourth down for the Divas. And here we go, second down for the Hurricane here on the west end. Deloach back to pass. She's going to toss it to her left. Makes one girl
Look at
miss.
that move.
Makes two girls miss, and it's the third girl that brings her down at the 30-yard line. That's going to bring up 3rd and 10 for the Hurricane.
Third down, Hurricane.
It's a manageable. Well, I said 3rd and 10. It's going to be 3rd and 11 after the spot.
Divas.
And on the east end of the field, the Divas, the ball falls incomplete.
First down for the
And that's a turnover on down, so the Royals will take over. So here we go, back to the west end of the field. Back to pass is Deloach. She hands it off to Retzloff. Retzloff around the left side, and she is brought down quickly and hits that sideline over there and slips. She's okay. On the east end of the field, the Royals in absolutely no hurry to snap this ball with a 7-point lead and an opportunity to take that into the final game. Gilbert hands off over to Santana, and there you see the weather playing a factor as she slips and falls. She had some daylight and could go.
Bring up second down.
That's going to bring up second down there on the east end. But here on the west end, Deloach back to pass.
Big play.
Throwing it deep, and that one is intercepted, and that is a school record for Jaden Butchery.
It is, isn't it? 3 interceptions.
3 interceptions in Save a Senior Powderpuff football. Now, these stats are 100% accurate and verified.
Hey, it's been a long time. Like last year was the first time we've done it in years, so it's good.
And I believe that is that the game over there?
That game or half?
I've lost track. Back here on the east side, Gilbert's pass falls incomplete. And so on the west side, it's halftime. It's all tied up 0-0 between the Hurricane and Express. But here we are in the waning moments of the game between the Divas and the Royals, the unbeatens. The loser of this game will play the winner between Express and Hurricane.
This is going so long, the referees in the middle are out there sleeping.
Yeah, they've just decided to lay down. Little reverse, ball falls down, and again, I like the misdirection, but that's
For the Royals. Royals currently lead 7-0.
the wet ball there played a factor, and that's going to bring up, I'm not 100% certain, that should be 3rd down. I guess it is 3rd down.
Loser of the game on the left side of the field, the east side of the field, will play the winner of the game on the opposite side of the field.
3rd down for the Royals. Ball's at the 40. Overload to the right. Snap to Gilbert. Gilbert throwing it deep.
Back deep throw, incomplete.
Fall short. Pass intended for Riley Dotson. And that brings up 4th and eternity for the Royals. And starting the second half here on the west end, here comes Express and the Hurricane to battle it out. Royals with a 4th and long. Sampson looking deep into his playbook to see what he has in this situation for 4th and 20. Goes overload right. Gilbert alone in the backfield. Gonna have to throw it deep. She's got a girl wide open. That girl is caught! What a good play! And nearly pulls her pants down, but she got it at the 5-yard line. Talking about an unbelievable play. Nearly pantsed her. We almost had to turn the camera to the other end of the field. What a play. That's a 1st down for the Royals. Yeah. On the west side of the field, look at that. High stepping. She's to the 10 of the 5, and she runs out of bounds. Man, on the west side here. Lots of action over here on the west side. there, and she was high stepping out there, and
thought
they're going to
she
say
had it.
she ran out of bounds. Let's see where they mark her. First down for the Hurricanes here. And let's see, do we have a touchdown on the east side? She slid into the end zone, and that may be a pretty good carpet burn. And I'm telling you what, it's a frog's hair shy of the end zone.
Comes up just short. The knee was down after looking at instant replay.
Can we do the old, what do they call it? What's the one they do that guaranteed the butt?
Oh, the old tush push.
Push.
Are we going to see the tush push here from the Royals?
You got to wait 3 seconds and then do the
Yeah.
tush push, right?
Let's see what happening. The Royals want to let this clock tick, tick, tick down as they got second and inches right here. Want to be smart here, St. John Sampson. Use as much clock as possible. There's a snap. Ooh, a little misdirection. Riley Dotson,
Oh,
she
man,
doesn't
look
get
at
in.
that closing.
Man, talking about closing speed right there. I mean, got downhill and it quit.
I don't know who that girl was, but she
In a
closed quick.
hurry. Playing that middle linebacker position. Jersey Retzloff goes back to the inside, and she's brought down. There, good tackle there
Another
made
one
by
of the ladies
Express.
took a fall on a slide.
Back on the east end after a loss of 2.5. It's third down for the Royals.
Sydney's wrists are going to be hurting from moving it side to side this whole time.
Here we go. Back to pass is Gilbert. Looks back to her right.
She's got to open
She's got
up
a
the
girl over
corner.
in the corner. And it's caught. Touchdown. Riley Dotson. Gilbert to Dotson. Touchdown. And the Royals go up 2. They can smell victory. Coach Gilbert says deserve victory. Carson Gilbert says smell victory. Here we go. Back on the west side. Hurricane at second down. Back to pass, little reverse, and just a bit short on the toss. He's going to call the play dead. Conversion attempt on the east side. Gilbert looking. He's got a girl in the middle. High pass and nice try, but it couldn't come down with it. Conversion's no good. 12-0 Royals on top of the Divas.
But the Divas, if they lose, that'll be their first loss?
game, yeah.
Oh, man.
So here we go.
We will
Razzle
be.
dazzle reverse for the Hurricane, and then she just kind of gives herself up there. It's going to bring up 4th and goal at the 10.
4th and goal for the Hurricanes.
So still trying to find any type of points. It's still
Divas
0
not-
down
I was
to
gonna
0-0.
say, no
yeah.
one scored.
Back here on the east side, Divas trying to get something going.
Record over here. Currently, the Royals lead 13-0.
13-0, I guess, is the score here. Little penalty, back them up 2 yards. Makes a little full start on the Divas.
Hurricanes knocking on the door. 4th and goal.
4th and goal for the Hurricanes back on the west end. Trying to find their way into the end zone.
Divas, well tipped,
Wow.
still caught. Brought down the 26-yard line.
Divas trying to get their offense lined out, and here comes the snap. There's the snap to Jersey Retzloff. Over to Danica Deloach. Danica acts like she's going to run it, hesitates, throws it into the end zone. Caught! Touchdown!
Nope.
Is she behind the line of scrimmage?
Nope.
Was she behind the line of scrimmage when she threw the ball? We're going to find out.
She was in front of the line of scrimmage.
He's behind the stick, I think, as he's
And they say
I'm calling it was a illegal forward pass.
it
but
looked good here, and that is the ball game on the east end. The Royals are the winners. 13.
Did they end up calling a legal forward pass?
So the Royals have punched their ticket to the finals. Congratulations to the sophomores. So here we go. 4th and goal. They're still discussing what's going on down here.
Controversy on the 4th down play over here.
Looking at the replay, back to the trying to figure out, was she past the line of scrimmage or not? And if the rule is, if any part of your body is behind the line of scrimmage, it's a legal forward pass. Even if it's just a frog's hair there, then it's good. Then that should be a legal forward pass. Let's see how they convince them. And apparently Express has convinced them that it was an illegal forward pass.
It looked like it was. It looked like she was past the line of scrimmage and she threw it forward.
You're going to have to learn to drag the toe.
And Hayden was on it. So
that's one thing about these officials. They don't make mistakes out here today. They're locked in, calling a tight game. The loser of this game is done. The winner plays the Divas.
And then that winner plays.
And that winner will play the Royals. And the Royals, they're sitting pretty right now. They've got two, they're undefeated.
No losses yet.
So here we go.
This game will take on the Divas for a chance to go to the finals.
So here we go. Waiting on Express to get the play in.
They're still jawing at the referee over there.
They're not happy. They roll the ball back. That's actually a pretty smart play right there. Let's try to get the ball as wet as possible.
Now they're throwing it away to get a dry
that
one.
was their ball. So here we go. Express in the gun.
First down for Express from the 40.
Here we go. There's the snap. High snap. She comes down with it. Hand off to Buttrey. Buttrey over to McKee. McKee, stutter step. Nice job. She's still going. She's to the 20, and she's going to be knocked out of bounds.
Just across the 20-yard line.
Right around the 16, depending on the spot, but that's good enough for an Express first down. Yeah. That was good enough for an Arvest Bank first down. Again, they're our sponsors tonight. Thank you, Arvest Bank. They're going to be our first down sponsors.
Told him he could do the Skate House sponsorship.
Skate House.
I told him this is where his big dollars go to. This is where his big dollars go to when he helped us sponsor. It goes to Ashley's salary.
Every penny, Dusty, goes right into my pockets. First and goal for Express. Hand off to Buttrey. Buttrey looks across. Just Buttrey and Rainwater just can't connect tonight because that one falls incomplete. Fatigue starting to play a factor here late here.
Second and goal for Express.
Does this field have a name? Have we named this field besides the Tahlequah Middle School field? I mean, is it?
I think it's the Dusty Four-Field.
Do we call it the Coach Leatherman Bear Crawl Field of Shame or what? Did you ever have to bear crawl?
I had to bear crawl and crab crawl on this thing.
My goodness.
Did you do that too?
If I never have to bear crawl again in my life.
I don't think I could.
Buttrey looking for, and there she's got Rainwater. Again, couldn't get it to connect. Falls incomplete, just a bit behind her. Going to bring up third and goal for Express.
If you make that donation, Ashley, you could be the Ashley Stevens Field.
Man, yeah.
Yep.
Try to get a little statue out there.
That's right.
I mean, they're always putting up statues for mediocre linemen.
Hey, that's what works, right? If you donate enough, they will. I'm sure you write Coach Cloud a $1 million check, you get a statue going along with it.
I get a statue. There we go. Third and goal.
It looked like one of those little jockey statues that people put in their front yard.
Buttrey passes to McKee. McKee's got it. She cuts back inside, and then she's brought down at the 5-yard line. Fourth and goal for the Express.
A picture with this picture tape on it?
That's a thought. If I give them $20, will they put a garden gnome with my picture on it out here?
Everybody just gives $20.
There's a thought. We'll just garden gnomes everywhere, and that might become like the thing, you know? So here we go, fourth and goal. If Coach Cloud's listening, that's something to think about. Something to think about as a fundraiser. Here we go, hand off to McKee, off to the left side. She hesitates, and big tackle there. Nice goal line stand there by the Hurricane. Let's see what it is. That's Darren's, isn't it? Darren Spar. Darren Spar has left his phone up here in the booth.
He's coaching.
So he's on the field coaching right now. So That's probably where his playbook's at. It's probably why they can't get in the end zone right now. It's probably on his cell phone up here.
Last year, our coaches just drew a bunch of circles on a freaking journal. And I'm pretty sure they spilled something on it, too.
Looks like the clock.
Eddie Malloy says we can make a Heisman-ish. Yeah, I kind of like
Ish.
Heisman-ish. You know, no.
Is he like sitting down on the toilet?
Yeah.
First
Good.
score.
So here we go.
All right,
We are
Coach
now
team to score in overtime.
in
And we're
overtime.
victory.
And we are in
No, also
sudden
saying no.
death.
No, he's calling me.
They want this game to go longer.
Trying to get what the rules are. So Express will have the ball to start this overtime period at
4
the 10.
downs from the 10.
You get 4 downs from the 10. 4 downs from the 10. All tied up, 0-0. It's a barn burner here. Buttry, she's got her. Caught. And she's going to be tackled just shy of the end zone. So that's going to bring up second in a very short.
She throws that about a second and a half earlier. She's in.
She walks in. So here we go. Second and goal from the, looks like about maybe the 3.
Second, go for the Express from the 3-yard line. If Express scores, Hurricanes will get a chance also from the 5.
Here we go. Second and goal. Handoff right up the middle. I like, oh, nice cutback by Grace McKee. Touchdown. And that was a nasty jump cut back to the left by Grace McKee to find herself in the end zone. Touchdown, Express.
From the 10.
And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it should be Hurricane chance right after the conversion attempt, and then they get 4 goes at it. So here we go.
Express going for the 1-point conversion from the 5-yard line.
Gonna go for 1. That's not a bad idea here. Younger choosing to go for 1 as opposed to 2. Going for more a little high efficiency type play. 5 yards out from pay dirt. Here comes Express. 6-0 here in overtime. Overload to the right. There's a snap. Oh, she's there. There's the pass in the corner. Caught! And there it is. What a time for Corey Rainwater and Buttry to finally connect on the conversion. It's 7-0 Express. And now Hurricane with 4 downs to tie it. We'll see what they've got in store and what they can draw up in the dirt. Still a long way to go because they've got to win this one and then fight their way through a very tough Diva team to face the Royals, who sit comfortably in the finals. Getting a good amount of rest over here, waiting for the finals to start. So here we go. First and goal from the 10 for Hurricane.
First and goal from the 10-yard line for the Hurricanes.
I would say the next game we need to implement a shot clock. Motion, quads to the right, twins to the left, motion from right to left. There's a snap. Toss to Retzloff. Retzloff back over to number 4, and she's going to be tackled. That's I believe that's Ariana Santana, who was tackled after no gain, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 for the Hurricanes.
The Hurricane. So here we go. Second down. Second down for the Hurricane.
Second and 10 for the Hurricanes.
The rate of play has definitely slowed down here. Waiting on the snap. They're wanting a delay of game penalty. And there it is. Over to Jersey. Jersey back to Danica. Danica around the corner. She's able to get and she got stopped just shy of the end zone. You know, just shy. By just shy, I mean at the 5. From this angle, it looks a lot closer. So here we go, 3rd and goal from the 5.
Third down and 5 for the Hurricanes.
Trying to get the play call in here.
Man, for us to have to get up early in the morning, this is late.
Retzloff pitches out to Deloach. Deloach back to pass. She had a girl open. And look at that effort play there by the lockdown corner of Jaden Buttry. And she knocks it away. And here it is. This
Rug burn. I mean.
is for the game. Right here, this is for the game.
More chance to move on.
Is it logged?
Fourth down for the Hurricane.
If Express can hold them right here, they win the game.
This could be it for the chance to keep staying alive. Deloach back to pass. She's got a girl streaking inside just a hair late, and that falls incomplete. And that's the ball game. Express moves on.
Express versus Divas.
Express will now play the Divas, and the winner of that game will play the Royals in the finals. So stick around. We're going to take a quick break. We still got 3 more games. Welcome back to the Green Country Sports Network live broadcast, Save a Senior Powderpuff football tournament, brought to you in part by Arvest Bank. We want to appreciate them for sponsoring tonight's activities. And the rain is steadily falling here at Tahlequah Lumber Field. I say it's Tahlequah Lumber Field, that's just what it says on the field. We were talking to Coach Gilbert about naming rights. So if you feel free and you have it on your heart to give $1 million to the high school, they will let you name this field whatever you want. I think I got a guarantee from that on that. So here we go, Express versus Divas. The winner will face the Royals in the finals. So here we go. Both teams here with a loss. Buttry, little flea flicker. She can be rushed, and she's sacked. Little hesitation right there. And that's a loss of 5, and that'll bring up 2nd and 25 from the 45. The senior team versus the junior team with a chance to play the sophomore team. Brody Younger trying to will his team back into the finals. It's quarterback versus quarterback, Younger versus McIlvain. Here we go. And here's the snap. Buttry looking at Rainwater. She got, and the pass falls incomplete. And the rain's starting to fall a little heavier now. Going to bring up 3rd and long for Express. Slower rate of play here for Express.
3rd down and long for the Express.
There's the snap. Back to pass is Buttry. Buttry now being rushed. Makes one girl miss. She cuts back to the inside. Makes another one miss. And another miss. They can't get her flag. She's going to score. Touchdown, Jaden Buttry from 40 yards out. Nice job. When she took off, she was gone. And just a few missed tackles here and there. And that's the importance of really wrapping up when you grab that flag. You know, it's the basics of flag football. You got to wrap up. You know, it's the foundations. We teach that in grade school. So there we go. Touchdown Express on the 40-yard scamper by Jaden Buttry to go up 6-0. Ball is placed at the 5, which tells us they're only going to go for the 1-point conversion.
Express one for the 1-point conversion here.
Couple girls out there limping. It's been a long day of football. Handoff to McKee. Little spin move, and she's stuck. Conversion is no good. Express 6, Divas 0.
Divas first down. That's a 40.
Divas will take over 1st down from the 40-yard line. McIlvain drawing up the plays for his end zone Divas to see if they can answer or counter the Express. And they're not giving them time to set up. They're ready to go. Divas trying to get the play off quickly before Express can get in the defense. And a couple motions. Toss. Going to look back to the left. It's not there, but she's got one deep. High lobbing pass, incomplete. And there's all sorts of illegal procedure, flag down. They may just let this one play out and say the incomplete pass will bring up second down. Six 0 is the score, and it's going to be second down for the Divas.
Second down, Divas.
The Divas lose, they're out. There's the pass. Low, and let's see. Oh, the official says it's a catch and pulls it off the turf. And nice job to come down with that pass. Pulling it off the turf. Brings up third and about 10 from the other side of the 30. So we could call it 29 3/4. So here we go. Trying to convert. Here come the Divas. Ball's at the center of the field. There's a snap. Little reverse. A lot of misdirection and a reverse pass, and she got it. The whistle's blowing. No, they say no. Say she was past the line of scrimmage. Forward pass. That'll bring up fourth down. You're not going to slip that one by Tate. I can tell you that. Tate Christian, he's on it. You know, he's not going to let you get by with any tomfoolery like that. Going to bring up 4th and 10 for the Divas. Already down 6-0 here in the first half. They break the huddle. See what McIlvain has to pick up the first down. There's a snap. Rolls to her left, looks back to the right, and the whistle stops the play.
Dead ball.
Dead ball penalty. Going to back them up 5. That's just going to make it a little bit harder there. So here we go. There's the snap. Back to pass. Now that it's 4th and 15. Looking at the arm. She had a girl wide open. And in the pass is incomplete. Turnover on down. So Express will take over after the turnover. Express with the chance here to go up 2 touchdowns. Here we go. First down from the 40. There's a snap. Back to Buttry. Buttry hands off to Grace McKee. Grace McKee hands it off, and just a little miscommunication there maybe, because about 3 girls touched that ball, and no gain on the play. Well, there was a gain on the play as they marked it 3 yards ahead. Going to bring up second and long for Express.
Second down for Express.
Back to pass. Just a short pass over the middle to Jaden Buttry. She go, oh, big collision there in the middle. Buttry's got to take it. She's gone. No. Did she make the tackle? No, she didn't. Touchdown, Jaden Buttry. And Jaden Buttry Said there's a legal block, but I'm gonna have to argue with that because they actually ran into each other.
Yeah, that was looked like a legal block.
It looked like they ran into each other, and now we've got a block in the back against the Express, so that is coming back. And a questionable call there.
Back. Retry.
So no touchdown. Nice athletic performance there by Buttrey, only to have it negated with the block in the back penalty. Here we go. So here we go. Replay, second down, back to pass is Buttrey. Long pass, nearly intercepted. Bring up third down for Express. And that is halftime. I say we make this halftime about 30 seconds. Hey, we're going to take a break. Thank you for watching the Green Country Sports Network Save a Senior live broadcast. Thank you, Arvest Bank, for your sponsorship. Welcome back to the Green Country Sports Network. Save a Senior Powderpuff football tournament sponsored in part by Arvest Bank. Express right now on top, 6-0. Divas will have the ball to start the second half. And here's the snap, back to pass. She looks to her right. She's got one across the middle. She's got one deep, but she's going to try to get it to her, and that ball falls short. Had her open, just didn't have enough oomph to get it there. Going to bring up second down for the Divas. I'm going to borrow it for a second, just for a minute. Here we go, second down for the Divas. After the incomplete pass, still looking for their first points of the game. Ball is at the 40-yard line. Spread formation, there's the snap, back to pass. She looks to her right, looks back to her left. She's well past the line of scrimmage when she throws it, so that's going to be dead. So it fell incomplete anyways. That'll bring up third and long for the Divas. The rain has let up here at Tahlequah. One more game left. The executive decision has been made that the next game is a one and done. As the Royals wait to see who they'll play. Fakes reverse around the corners. Got some space. She's to the 15, 10, 5. She's got a blocker. Touchdown, Divas. And we're all tied up. The old fake reverse there. And she takes it all the way to pay dirt. Opportunity now here on the extra point attempt to take the lead. Right now it's 6-6. Ball will be placed at the 5. Divas elect to go for 1 as opposed to 2. They break the huddle. Extra point attempt. There's a snap out of the I formation. They fake it. Look back to pass. Rolls to her right. Into the end zone. And did she come up with it? I believe she did. And that extra point attempt is good. The Divas on top. 7. Express 6. What a grab there in the end zone. It was a crowded area. Very good for her to come down with that. And here we go. Express will have the ball.
Express with a chance to take the lead back. First down from the 40.
And it looks like fatigue is starting to play a factor in this 5-hour marathon game.
When I
Flag
recruited Ashley
football.
to call this, I was like, yeah, it'll just be a couple of hours. Yeah, he'd be here to watch her
I would
anyway.
be here in the stand all 5
Freezing
hours.
in the stands, so
Right.
at least he's in the cover.
I'm dry as can be.
This is what he's our celebrity caller for all of our sports networks. So
Here we go. Spread. Offset right. Back to pass Buttrey. Buttrey. Nice move there by Rainwater. Rainwater just being a bully. Nice job there. And that was a... Man, that was a nice play right
she
there.
got away with a little flag guarding.
Little
Just short of first down.
little spin move to come back and catch the ball, and then a little yak or yard after catch yardage there for Corey Rainwater, and you're just shy of the 20 outside the what
Yeah,
would
we've
be a
been
first
streaming now
down.
for since 5:25, so 3.5 hours.
Here we go.
Ooh, they're gonna have to make this a Saturday tournament next year.
So here we go. Back to the line of scrimmage. There's a snap to Buttrey. Buttrey back to pass, not being pressured. Rifles one over to Rainwater. Incomplete. Pass falls incomplete. That'll be 3rd and 2 for Express. They've played a lot of games in a row. They get to stay warm that way, I guess. There's a snap.
Butcher
Just,
handoff.
just trying to get the first down. Ball comes loose.
On the play. Dead ball.
Yeah, fumbles are automatic dead balls. There's no
Dead
turnover.
balls, but the fumble was past the first down marker, so it's going to be first down Express. Conservative play there by Express, just trying to get the first down as they want it.
Across the 20 for the first down, be first and goal.
I think they feel like they've got plenty of time. They're down 1 point, so they can work this clock and try to get into the end zone. you've got to be thinking end zone here because I don't know that their field goal kicker can get it in from here. Back to pass, little trickery, ends up with Grace McKee. And Grace McCree, if she keeps going, she probably has the corner, but she tries to cut back inside, and she is met by a host of Divas, and therefore it'll be second down and long. Second down. Ball is at the 19-yard line. So second and 19 for Express. The time is ticking down. There's got to be somewhat of a sense of urgency here for Express, being down 1. There's a snap. Is Buttrey. Buttrey looks to her left, then back to her right. Flips her hips, throws it deep. Got a girl. Oh, my goodness sake. Wide open, and she dropped it.
Third down, still alive, still a chance. Third down for the Express coming up.
And those are the hardest ones to catch, the ones where you're wide open. Sitting up here with the coach, Coach Gilbert. What'd you think about her flipping her hips like that? She just flipped those hips and rifled one to the end zone.
She should have got that. I mean, actually, that was right in her.
On a dime. Chance to take the lead. And they look back. If they end up losing this game, they look back at some things. That may be one that haunts them.
True. Especially on that wager.
On their wager on this game.
No money, no money.
No money, no. Gentleman's bet.
Yeah.
Here we go. Third and long for Express. Back to pass is Buttrey. Buttrey looks to her left, throws back to right. Wide open again. This time too far for her. This is fourth down. And I'm telling you right now, this is a pressure situation. McIlvain on the sideline imploring his defense to get one more stop. One more stop. Look, puts them into the prevent.
I say you throw it. You take 3 receivers to the right, hit them all towards the corner, and put Rainwater over there and throw it up and let her jump for it.
They've dropped back into coverage.
Right there. Get them all
There it
together.
is.
Throw it to Rainwater high. Or no.
Throws it back to her right. Got her open again, and she tries to kick the ball. No good. Incomplete. And Divas take over on downs, up 1 point. And I believe that is the ball game. The Divas knock off Express in a barn burner, 7-6. And welcome to the finals. It's going to be a rematch of the Divas and the Royals.
It's juniors versus
sophomores. Now, if you realize this, the Royals beat the Divas. They beat the Divas, and then the Divas had to turn around and play this game against Express. And so here we go.
I think they should play full.
For all the marbles here in Tahlequah, the Save a Senior Powderpuff tournament comes down to this: the sophomores versus the juniors, the Royals versus the Divas, in the matchup we've all been waiting for, the finals.
Literally. No, we're just poking fun. We're just having a good time.
This is the game we've been waiting for all night long, and here it is. The trophy is in the middle of the field. That's what you're playing for right there. It looks. Can we get a close up of that? Zoom in on that.
Zoom in on it.
Look at that.
There it is. Look at it. Oh well.
Tell Gunner Rhodes to get out of the way.
She's trying to.
Gunner and Tate, if y'all could move, we could see
Gunner's tail feathers in there.
Oh, Gunner.
Well, Sydney,
There
what are
he
you
is.
doing? Quit moving.
Our camera woman's drunk.
She's been drinking.
Man.
Well, it looks like it. Hold
There
it
it is.
still.
Yeah, there's the top of.
What are you doing?
Gunner Rhodes is not the trophy. So here we go.
Oh, geez.
That is pure 24 karat gold. Arvest Bank sponsored this game and that trophy. We had that trophy custom made. So here we go. The Divas will start on offense. The Royals will be on defense. The excitement has been building all evening, and the crowd still here through the thick and the rain to see who's going to walk away crowned the champion. So here we go. First down, back to pass. Looks to her left, cross the middle. Going to be rushed. Long. Picked off right there. Good read there by, that's number 5 for the Royals. And that is Madison Sharon, who quickly turns the tide for the Royals. The Royals have been sitting over here on the sideline waiting for their, and chomping for the opportunity.
Ashley might be the one drinking now.
I know, I'm knocking over everything like
We're going to break our computer. That's about $5,000 right there.
a bull in a glass china closet over here. Here we go, first down for the Royals. Gilbert takes the snap, hands off to Mojo Wilson. Mojo back to pass. She's going to keep it. Little stutter step to the 35, to the 30, 25, 20, 15. Cuts back inside. She's going to score a touchdown. Haley Mojo Wilson.
Took out 2
from
players.
40. And 1 play to the house. Touchdown Royals. 6-0. Royals strike first blood. Nice little stutter step, and then cuts back inside, a missed tackle, and Haley Mojo Wilson scores. So here we go. Ball is at the, well, they haven't placed it yet, but it looks like they're going to put it at the 5, so they are going to go 4-1. Up 6-0. Here we go. Gilbert puts a girl in motion, fakes the motion, toss back to right, and nothing doing there. She gets just close, but conversion attempt no good. Royals 6, Divas 0. Little old misdirection counter. Divas will take over at the 40-yard line, 1st and 10. Their first play resulted in an interception, which put the Royals on top with the points off turnover there. So here we go, 1st and 10 for the Royals. Excuse me, for the Divas. Handoff, reverse, fumble, and that play will be blown dead. Good pressure here by the Royals to force the turnover. Lorelei Espinoza right there with them. It's going to bring up 2nd and long for the Divas. McIlvain rushes out to give a word of wisdom to his quarterback. He wanted to give him the play call. Here we go. Looks like they brought in some defenders, or excuse me, some blockers maybe. Going max protect, back to pass, rolls to the right. Looks back in there. She's going to be rushed. High pass. There's another interception, and the pressure is getting to the Divas. Nice job by Carson Gilbert, and great pressure there by Mojo Wilson to force the turnover. And the Royals will take over 1st and 10. Nice strategy here by St. John Sampson and his Royal team. They've been resting and knowing that the Divas are probably tired. It's a good time to bring the pressure. They break the huddle. Here come the Royals out on offense. There's a snap. Gilbert looks to pass. She's going to throw it deep. Heaves a big pass high, and that one's intercepted there by the Royals.
Turnover for turnover.
So trading interceptions, and St. John Sampson and the Royals were trying to go for the kill shot there, and that ball sailed on her. And the Divas come down with the pick. So here we go. First down again at the 40. Divas with the ball off of the interception.
They got someone wiping the ball down now.
That's the old Tate Christian out there, the former quarterback himself. He knows.
You make the playoffs, you make the championship, you get the ball wiped down.
Here we go. Divas in a deep shotgun here. There's a snap. Fakes the handoff. Gonna go deep. Got to go across the middle. Ball falls short. Incomplete. Brings up second down for the Divas.
I think it's wet. It's getting so dark, Ashley, you can't even see anything.
Can't even see. Second down and long for the Divas. Ball still at the 40-yard line on that incompletion. Here in the first half, Royals up 6-0. Quickly breaking the huddle, getting to the line. Overload right. Motion back to the left in a hurry. Trying to isolate. Wants to throw to the right. Has a girl caught. And she's ran down quickly by Mojo. And she's tackled right around the 32-yard line. And that'll bring up 3rd and 12 for the Divas.
I think it says Mojo. What's her name?
Haley Wilson.
They call her Mojo?
Call her Mojo. Haley Jo Wilson. She does. Runs track. She's playing summer ball right now for, I believe she's in the Trey Young League. Here we go. Overload right. Motion back to the left into the eye. She's going to swing the left. She's wide open, and the ball falls incomplete. It looked like the Royals were trying to bait her into that throw as Madison Sharon was rotating over. And that's going to bring up 4th and long for the Royals. Fourth and long for the Divas. Got to get to the 24 first down. Break the huddle. Overload right again. Probably going to send someone in motion, and they do. 2 people in motion. They've got her open. Short pass. Oh, picked off. What a play. How about that? Tipped and then picked. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Outstanding play by the Royals.
Through his playbook.
And McIlvain frustrated. You know, sometimes
Third pick of the game.
3rd interception for the Royals, and that one came in dramatic fashion with the tip and then the pick by Dotson. So they'll take over from the 40-yard line with a 6-point lead here in the first half. It's tough to know because we don't have a clock to get a time, so we're not sure how much time they got left here in the first half, but they would like to get some more points on the board. There's a snap to Gilbert. Gilbert hands over to Mojo Wilson. It's another reverse.
Oh, look
Look at that play! She comes down with unbelievable. She's
What in
gone.
the
Touchdown,
world?
Riley Dotson
Wow.
in a little bit of razzle dazzle.
That was an awesome
Outstanding
play.
reverse option, and they take it to the house. Touchdown,
St.
Royals.
John has found his calling as a coach.
My goodness
Offensive
sakes.
coordinator there.
How about that? They ran the reverse and the option, and you thought Dotson was going to drop it, yet she comes down with it and takes it 40 yards to pay dirt, putting the Royals up 12-0.
Who gets to keep the trophy? That's what I want to know. Does it stay at everyone's house once a week?
I
or what?
don't know.
That's what I want to. Where's it go? I guess the coach gets to keep it probably.
So going for 2 now. Gilbert back to pass. She's looking.
She's got over here in the corner. It's wide open. She just chilling in the right. You don't see her.
Now she's going to run it in, and she can't run, and the play goes dead. No one rushed her.
She
So
had, was it Mojo over here? in the
Mojo
right?
wide
I
open
mean,
in the
like,
corner.
hanging out. Yeah.
So
Of course, it's easy for us to see when you're not out there trying to throw the ball.
12-0, Royals on top, making them pay on the interception. And they're trying to get them to hurry up because time is running down here in the first half. There's a snap. There's no way they were set. Going deep, pass, incomplete. McIlvain trying to get one play off, and that's the end of the first half. Let me tell you what, the Royals have put on an impressive defensive display.
Is that you? Oh.
Here with 3 interceptions, 12-0. We're going to take a quick break. Thank you for watching Green Country Sports Network. Welcome back to the Green Country Sports Network, and we're about to start the second half, and the Royals will start with the ball, and it's been a commanding defensive game for them with 3 interceptions. The Divas have had the ball 3 times, and 3 times they've thrown 3 picks, and that's kind of the joy of winning your games. As you come in here and you're fresher, they're coming off of back-to-back-to-back games, the Divas are, and fatigue playing a factor. Are they going to be able to gut it out here in the second half, down 12 points? And honestly, if you're the Royals, you kind of want to keep your foot on the throat right here and go for the jugular, try to get one more touchdown and go up a 3-touchdown advantage here in the second half, and that's a tough deficit to overcome. So here we go, start of the second half here in the finals. Divas, Royals 12, Divas 0. There's a snap, Gilbert. Hand off to Mojo. Another reverse. Around the corner, nothing much doing there. Pickup of about 2.
Short gain on the play for the Royals.
Quinn Hendricks, ultimately the ball carrier after the misdirection. And
Pass. Is that? Yeah.
she is going to actually just gain about 1. So it'll bring up 2nd and 19.
And a second down for the Royals.
Ava Jordan, the center, looking to snap the ball. Got couple defense offsides there, but over to Gilbert. Hand off to Mojo. Fakes the deal. Throws deep. Got Stevens open. What a grab by Stevens.
Wow.
Nice job there on the halfback pass from Mojo.
Where did she get those
Wilson.
hands at?
I'm telling you.
First down for the Royals.
Her dad was an offensive lineman, and offensive linemen have great hands. Any one of them will tell you they're about a cheeseburger away from a tight end. So first down for the Royals on a nice halfback pass. Mojo putting her stamp on this game already. So here we go. Ball's out about the 15-yard line. First and goal for the Royals.
First and goal from the 15 for the Royals.
Gilbert back to pass. Hands off to Mojo. No, fakes me out. Got a girl in the corner. What a dime Did she catch it? No, falls incomplete.
That was to the center. That was a good throw.
What a ball by Carson Gilbert. Ava Jordan just couldn't haul it in. Man,
Second down for the Royals.
Gilbert's out there dropping dimes. Mercy,
Like father, like daughter.
I'm telling you. That's going to bring up 2nd and goal from the 15 for the Royals. And if you're St. John Sampson and his offensive staff here, you just kind of want to milk the clock down and then punch it in just to ensure victory. They break the huddle. There's the snap. Gilbert, handoff inside, another reverse. Who's got the ball? Who knows? Madison Sharon throws it to the end zone. Incomplete. Nearly intercepted.
We got third down from the 15.
Lots of misdirection there. And that's going to bring up 3rd and goal. A promising drive starting to fizzle out here for the Royals. See what he's got drawn up, what they can plan to do here. 15 yards outside of Pater. Spread them out. Overload to the right. There's a snap. Gilbert hands it off to Mojo. Nope, fakes handoff. Back to Mojo. Mojo's going to go. She's going to the corner. She's trying to make one man miss. And she's brought down. Nice screen there by Lauren Stevens there to avoid any type of penalty. It's going to bring up 4th and goal from the 5. Fourth and goal from the 5. An opportunity to go up by 3 touchdowns here late in the championship game. Gilbert back to pass, looks to her right, back to her left. She's got Mojo right to her left, wide open. She's going to throw it deep in the end zone. Oh, pass intended and fell incomplete. Turnover on down, so the Divas still in this thing.
Divas from the 40.
Not a bad drive there by the Royals, eating up a bunch of clock. But let's see what the Divas can do here. Right now, the offense has been stymied by this Royal defense. See if Sampson still elects to pressure, put some pressure on the old quarterback, and as he walks his defense up, looks like they may be willing to do so, and they are. Quick pass. And it falls incomplete. And I think that's the right idea here Sampson has, and that idea is to pressure the quarterback.
Second down.
You know, he's got the speed to do it. And right now the Divas don't have an answer for it. They've brought in a couple of blockers to try to slow it down to no avail. Going to bring up 2nd and long for the Divas. Go. Looks like they brought in a couple extra blockers in the back, as you can see. Going to go into the I formation. Fullback over the toss and nearly intercepted. And I'm telling you, Mojo Wilson may be right now, if we were giving a Arvest Bank Player of the Game award, right now, Mojo Wilson's got to be at the top of the list.
I think her jersey says Mo. I thought it said Mojo, but it might just say Mo.
It probably just says Mo, but we all call her Mojo. I mean, she is putting on a clinic out there, both offensively and defensively. And right now, the Divas have no answer.
And they're putting pressure on, I'm telling you.
There's blood in the water. Look at them. They're just, I mean, right now, the linebackers are coming up. There's a toss out to the right. She's trying to get to the corner. She's going to go around the corner and force out of bounds. And that's going to be a very short gain. And that'll bring up 4th and long for the Divas.
4th down for the Divas.
Just trying to get some kind of positive yards and to build on some sort of momentum. McIlvain trying to come up with some type of offense to break through this stingy Royal defense.
Wonder how much time's left.
So here we go. Overload to the left, single receiver to the right. Gonna go, nope, other receiver's gonna come on over here to the right. They're gonna motion, gonna hand off. She's gonna roll to her right, she's gonna throw, and that ball is gonna be well short. Turnover on downs. The Royals are gonna take over with a 12-point lead.
Royals take over late in the game with a 2-touchdown lead.
Not sure how much time is left in the game, but you got to be wondering if the clock has become to be a factor here. If you're St. John Sampson, you know, just be conservative at this point, run out the clock, and collect your gold-plated trophy.
You said it was 100%.
100% gold, absolutely. 100% gold-plated.
Yeah.
100% gold-painted is what I said. Trips to the right, back to pass is Mojo. She looks like she's gonna run. She suckers her into chasing. She just looks like she's just jogging, really. And she tiptoes out of bounds at the 30. A pickup of 10 for Haley Wilson. She's so fast, it doesn't even look like she's trying. And that right now is becoming the issue right now, is they have a ton of speed out there on that Royals team.
They think Cameron's about to cut out for his shit.
Here we go. It's going to bring up 2nd and 10 for the Royals. Overload to the left. There's a snap. Haley Wilson back to pass, looking across the middle. High pass, and it was knocked down. Nice job there.
We got 3rd down.
And it'll be 3rd down for the Royals. I believe that was Madison Sheffield who knocked that down for the Divas. A couple subs come back in. Stevens and Gilbert roll back in. Here in 3rd and about 10. Quickly break the huddle, giving them lots of space.
Gilbert back to throw.
Throwing. Oh, nearly comes back, and that ball's going to come incomplete. Nearly intercepted by the Divas. It'll be 4th and 10. The Divas just went into like a prevent and went. And that, my friends, is the ball game. The Royals are your 2024 Sega Senior Powderpuff
Undefeated the whole time, right?
And they went undefeated. Congratulations. I want to thank Arvest Bank for sponsoring tonight. As for Sydney Calloway, Dr. Kelly Calloway, the voice, Dusty 4, I'm Ashley Stevens. Thank you for watching.